What is going on, my friends? Welcome, 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 Mini Fuzzers. My name is Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And my friends, it's back by popular demand. That's right, you love it, you hate it, it's still a thing. It's the meta, whether you like it or not. It's maps with Mini Fuzz, Gil Farm-a-Thon. That's right, we're gonna be doing a one-off. I figured, why not? I want to run some maps. That's right, shit's gonna get real today. Alright, so, my friends, you might be asking, what is Maps with Mini Fuzz? The hell is Gil Farm-a-Thon? Well, you see, that was my original thing, so to speak. It's kind of hard to explain if you weren't there, but we ran a lot of maps. And by a lot of maps, I mean, like, a lot. A lot. Like, I got most of the achievements for maps in the game, and that's saying a lot. I also made a lot of gold back. But give me a second here to make sure that my audio is correct for today, and I'll be right back. Alright, this should be a little bit better. Cool. Let me know if my audio is off or anything today, and I'll do what I can to fix it, alright, chat? That's going to be super important today, so give me a second here. There we go. I pinned that up there for chat. All right. My background music audio levels, if they're off, let me know. I haven't used it in a minute, so to me it sounds okay, but I don't know how it sounds to y'all. Give me just one more second. I'm gonna check one more thing. All right, well, it sounds okay to me so far, but give me just one more sec. Yeah, I'm sticking on one of the other things. All right, so here's the deal, chat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hop right in. Let me see if we get the queue. Why, yes, but it's only 6. That's not too bad. Today is when most of the server takes the day off. I decided, why not see what I can get going? I'm gonna run some maps for once. I got the fever, I got the sickness, and there's only one cure. Maps with Mini Fuzz. I'm looking forward to it. By the way, today's music is brought to you by Harris Heller & Co. You know, Senpai TV, Stream Beats. It's complicated because there's another Stream Beats out there. This is not that Stream Beats. This is OG Harris Heller. So I feel like I have to define that now because I keep getting randomly flagged and it kind of is a bummer. But it's an incorrect flag. Alright, so chat, the way this works is I am going to be a ninja, and I don't have to be a ninja, but I'm going to be a ninja. And the reason why I'm going to be a ninja is because I'm going on a looting thing, right? So the best way to do that is to be a ninja so I can ninja loot. No, I'm not actually going to steal loot, but you get the idea. It's funny, and that's what we're rolling with. All right, so the way this works is we're gonna take and run a ton of treasure maps, Time Worn Leather, and 40k is gonna be my cap, right? So that's all I'm gonna buy on this server. Then we're gonna go to another server. Hold on here. All right, here we go. Step 1, figure out who's live on the server. Okay, cool. Step 2, let them know I'm here. All right, now that we've done that, we immediately hop server to Adamantoys, and we start working our way through the list, right? We're going to work our way through the list here, then we're going to go to all the other servers and do the same thing. And welcome, my friends, who are just joining in. All right, let's see what we got. So we're going to go and look at this. We're going to go this here. Aha. Might help if I activate the one that I have. So here's the thing, chat. There are many ways to make Gil in this game. Many ways. Some are easier than others, and some are absolutely brain dead like this one. It works. It works well, but you need volume, like a lot of volume. That's why I'm going to clear the entirety of the game's American servers, and then I'm going to go back and sell it on my server. That's how we do this. So, the trick is, you're going to get a lot of maps that are just absolute ass. And then after that, you're going to get some good stuff to drop occasionally. And what you want is to run enough maps so that that quantity goes through the roof. That's the idea. Basically, play until you get a handful of these things, and then you can sell them off. They're going to sell for anywhere between 500 and a million gil a pop. So, even if you have to run like 10 maps to get the things to drop, you're still making a double your money profit, which is pretty dope. I usually make 2 to 3 times the amount of money I put into this back, almost guaranteed within about 8 hours to 16 hours most. Because people buy the hell out of these things. They always have too, and it's never going to change, which I absolutely adore. So let's see here. Are we going to run into Alpha today? Oh, actually, no, we're not going the right way for Alpha this time. So basically, the idea is we're going to run a crap load of these maps, and we're going to get rich. Not that I need to, but I've spent 1 million gil recently, and I kind of want to get my gil back. So here we are. Is it here? Why, yes it is. It starts, chat. Will it be... Nope, it's Alpha Gugu. I was about to say, is it going to be Alpha Mentis? It is not. Damn it. This guy's here, so I don't want to aggro the others. You want as little collateral damage as possible to minimize the bullshit loot that you have to throw away. What we're looking for is a particular item. It's I'm having a brain fart right now. I can't remember what it is because it's been like 6 months, right? But the idea, the item in question is the one that you used to make the Eastern Indoor Ponds, I think it's called. And that will be a thing. Where is this thing? Oh yeah, right here. Boosh. The most important thing is that if you end up running these on your home server, make sure that you have the teleport buff up for your FC, or that you've got some way to mitigate your teleportation stuff. 1 second. Alright, so... going this way. Now, I'm kind of slow right now because I'm just getting started for the day, but you give me an hour of this and I'll be like hauling ass like Rainbolt on GeoGuessr. It'll be crazy. I'll be like here, click, and then going places. It's definitely here because I remember this place. Alright. For real? I was so badass and then I missed that guy. Airman tears. Well, that's a start, but it's not what we actually need. Now you're probably wondering, how much bullshit loot are we gonna get? Well, about 2.5 pages worth. So you want to make sure that you've got a decent amount of stuff. But the idea is that by the time you build up that, you'll have no more extra loot coming into your loot pile, and it becomes easier to run these. There we go. Why, yes, I do want to decipher the map. South Shroud we go. Is it there? Yep, that's it. It's going to be next to 3 turtles. The giant ones. And you almost always aggro one in the process. The good news is, in the event that we get a boss spawn, I'll be in the area, more than likely. It'll be like right here somewhere. Yep, I'm standing right on top of it. All right. There it is, right there. Boom. I just made 700K. That's simple. I spent a total of 120K or less and made 600 or 700K right there. Just on top of everything else I've been getting. But yeah, that's how you do it. And we're gonna take that, we're gonna put it in a nice little stack so we don't like accidentally get rid of it. I'll put it right next to the greatest carrot of all time. There are many carrots like it, chat, but this one is basically an autograph from a friend. And oh my god, that noise was loud, wasn't it? Hopefully it's not too loud for everyone's ears. It's supposed to be a really good song to have a streaking changeover sound like that. That's terrible. Alright, back to town we go. I don't know why, but my character is like looking downward. I don't know if y'all saw that. That was pretty epic. Alright, let me see here. Oh, you know what? Let me check something. Oh, I still got my thing up there. Okay. We're gonna buy this one. Now we're going to the next server. To Cactuar. Adamantoise and Cactuar, the two main servers that a lot of the streamers have been on. You get everybody from, what is it, Pyromancer to Asmongold, Taliesin and Evitil, I think, had an alt here. A couple others. Me, I'm on Gilgamesh because I'm serious about what I do. It's on the same server though. Holy shit, look at this. Nice. Nice. We're gonna be able to buy a bunch of these. Alright, so One of these. Oh, to decipher. As you see, if you click that fast enough, you can bypass the emote. Alright. Let's go see Alpha, shall we, chat? If Alpha's there. Alpha may not be there. If Alpha's not there, then oh well. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be right here. And by the way, Alpha is not there. Alpha Devilet. Everything but Alpha Mantis. I'm okay with this. For those wondering, I ran so many so many chests. Alpha Mantis is usually the main one that spawns. So I was like saying Alpha Mantis is my arch nemesis. Like, if I ever had merch, I would have a t-shirt or a hoodie that just had me doing like the Bart's Gilgamesh Final Fantasy V pose where they're like beating the shit out of each other. And it would just be like me and Alpha Mantis. Let's see here. This one is going to be right here. I know what you're thinking. How the hell did I look at that and figure that out? The answer is the title for the grotto. The grotto gave it away. This thing. See, it's words and then a Y shape. Words, Y shape. And this is clearly lemons and grass. God, I've been watching so much of the GeoGuessr tournaments lately. Oh my god. Those guys should like all go work for the CIA, because if they don't, I would be terrified for who they would work for. Like straight up, if y'all haven't seen these guys play this stuff, they're like, what do you call this? You know how there's ethical hackers? These guys are like ethical doxers. They won't dox anyone, like, you know, to be a butthole, but they are completely capable of figuring out where everything is in 10 seconds on a photo. Alright, and just like that, we've made over 1.2 million gil, if not 1.4 million gil. And there we go. Not bad, not bad. I do say so myself. Alright, chat. I need to pull the map out, I think. Make sure you pull the map out of your ass. Let's do it. Alright, so we want to go one of these places here. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Right, so we're going to... Oh, I was wondering what that sound was. It was my phone's alarm going off. It sounds like people vomiting. Just know that nobody was hurt in the making of that. Hold on a second. Hit the like button. There we go. Now I'm back in the chat. Let's bring good fortune, yes, yes. So, true story, this mount actually has a role-playing move. It does absolutely nothing special that we know of, but you can bless things like the treasure chest and stuff like that. It's actually kind of cute. You can bring good fortune. I'll show you what I mean after I pull up the chest and fight the baddies. Alpha Mantis. There he is. Alright, let me show you what I mean. we go. You've seen it here first, right? So what we do is we click on the chest and we go, what's up, what's up, what's up? And it sparkles. A little bit more than usual. Alright, maybe it isn't. It's supposed to, though. Weird, it's not doing it. Okay, so just know that yes, there is a move and it does the thing. It just didn't do it on this one for whatever reason. You can do it with the ones in group treasure mats for certain, because that's where that's a thing I used to do. Like an emote kind of thing. I used to be the white mage, and I would walk up and bless the chest. We'd open it. And silly stuff like that. All sorts of good stuff. Those were the days, wasn't it? Kinda miss it in a way. It's just not worth it to run maps like that anymore. If it was, I'd be all about it. If you, or someone you know, has a leather treasure map that they don't want to run, put it in the auction house today, and I will more than likely buy it from you. Give it enough time. Because I'm going to go through every server I can get my hands on. So before we're done with this, I'm going to spend a couple million on these probably. But you know what? It's okay. Because at this point, I'm already at like, what, like 1.4 mil, something like that? So it's all good, you know what I mean? Happy horsey. Memorial horse. What's what I'll call it? The memorial horse. This really is cool. It's old stuff, but like, you have to understand its art style. They did a hell of a lot with what they had, and I have to give them credit. Their art style thing is just friggin' amazing. 11 was like that too. Like the graphics hit way above its pay grade. And in like old school interpretive kind of graphics, it's good stuff. Of course, these days everybody expects full immersion and, you know, the latest Unreal Engine stuff, but before all that, this was a pretty decent one. And I'm pretty sure it's here because I remember these dodos being here like all the time. Yep. Oh, it's the 3 wolf. 1, or I used to call it 3 dog. 2, 3. Shit, I hit the dodos. Now I'm gonna get random loot. But I got a load of sleep. We're now at almost 2 million in profit. Just like that. Alright. Let's see here. And do let me know if my music's too loud today, chat. I'll do what I can. I got a big giant flying elephant. You know what I call him? He's got a name. I've named him Elephantitis. There's so many entendres there, it's great. It's a thing. This looks like a good spot. They look like they're waiting for the one of those a quest over here. Because they look like they're waiting for the sightseeing thing. Alpha Mantis! Alright. You have to wait for the words to disappear off the screen before you can decipher into the map. That's why you see me hanging like that. And just like that, we're off on another adventure. Lacking only an object permanence. A true Miko adventure. It's like, come on out, open up. Alpha Mantis. Alright. Just like that, we're heading back to Limsa. And there's cheaper ways to go about this. I mean, I suppose you could just like buy a couple maps, warp back to your server, but that would be so time consuming it wouldn't really be worth it then. So yes, there are a lot of ways to make this cheaper, but none of them that are really worth the time put in. So let's see where we're at here. We're gonna have easily several more rounds. And that's just here. All right. Cool. So we got our 3. Now let's off to do it again. Out of Lenosha. Gonna be here. And just like that, we're off the Count Overlook. Alright. I can confirm there is no alpha. Still no alpha. Just the Alpha Mantis. Oh man. Oh, it's over here. Okay. There is one that spawns over here though. In this case, the Alpha Tubu. You can run these at level 50, by the way. Hell, you could probably run them a little bit beforehand if it lets you. They're a level 30 or 40 map, just for those wondering. Most of the things you'll fight, though, probably are closer to level 40 or 50. And it's amazing that these drop loot that's just so damn good. We're already at 2 million in profit, and we've only spent, like, less than 500k? So, or about 5, well, no, less than 500k. Just a little bit less, but nonetheless, you get the idea. But we're gonna spend a decent amount. I mean, we're definitely gonna part ways with a couple mil today. Easily. But you know what? It's okay. Because the amount of money that we're gonna get back is ridiculous. It might as well be a scam, because it just gives so much money back. It's stupid. Gil-wise. So the way it works is that you can run these level 40 maps, and if you sit there and you do it long enough, you'll end up with a shit ton of this one item, and you take that one item and you sell it, and they're like 600 to 800k a pop, and then before you know it, you've spent like, we'll do it in parts, right? For every one part that you spend, you usually get 2 to 3 times back, which is literally pyramid scheme levels of profit, which is hilarious. I'm I'm honestly surprised people don't do this more often. And since I did it 6 months ago and showed this to everybody, I've noticed it's become kind of a meta now, which is hilarious because I feel like no one really did this before. I mean, people could run them, and people did run them, but people ran other things primarily before I started doing these. And then everyone started running them. Alright, so, right here. Right back where we were. And welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. I am Damien, this is DamiensAdventure, also known as Mini Fuzz. And I used to run this thing called Maps at Mini Fuzz, Gil Farm-a-Thon. And I haven't run it in like 7 or 8 months. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to do a one-off. I could tell everybody. We'll go farm some Gil. And I'm using the most brain-dead method possible. You can do this while watching a movie, while AFK, watching YouTube, whatever you do. And yeah. It works. It's stupidly easy. You'll never die. And here we go. You just keep doing this until you get rich. Or you get bored. Either way. Was that all 3 of them already? I think it was. Yep, all 3 of them. Back to Eorzea. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to every server that I have access to and buy all the maps that are 40k and under. If I find a server that's going to be super cheap, I'm going to be like, oh my god, it'll be great. I'll be there forever. I've had streams of these that have gone for like 16 hours. So I don't think this one's going to be that long though, because maps aren't hella cheap and there's not a lot of them like that. But, you know, it happens from time to time. Let's rock. Alright, friends, we're gonna be going this way. Damn, that's a beautiful shot. I actually got one of me riding the near pod when I told everybody I was coming back to Final Fantasy a few months ago. I was like, I'm coming back, and it's just me like dangling from a pod while it's flying towards Eorzea. You can actually hit the dig button a few seconds before you arrive. I think it matters where it ends or halfway through the button click, something like that. It's Alpha Madness. I'm glad that guy didn't get hit. That would have sucked. Right there, next to Alpha's camp. By that tree, you know? I'm like the rain bolt of treasure maps, usually. Sometimes I look at them and I'm like, bruh, where's this map at? Oh, it's the 3-ball, or 3-dog. That's my nickname. I had 3 Skelly, 3-dog, Alpha, and then there's Alpha Mantis. Alright, chat. Let's see here. So far, we have 3 of them. So we're at like 2 million profit. A little bit under 2 mil, but not much. Actually, no, we're about right at 2 mil, because it's usually between 5 and 7.5. So, that makes sense. Alright, let me take a look here at my mounts. Which one do we get? Oh, nice, the Falcon. Falcon Punch! Even though this is technically the Falcon from 6. Final Fantasy 6. 3, if you were growing up in the US and you played it. In fact, I know this sounds scandalous, but due to the nature of how that game was made and then patched in later subsequent versions, I almost prefer Final Fantasy III to Final Fantasy VI. There were so many crazy things that came together in the English version, the US version or whatever, that aren't in the Japanese version, which is usually the other way around. Nice, okay. And now we're going back to Limzo. See, it's a pretty easy loop, right? You run treasure maps and you go back. What's up, Creation? It is. I just started up. It's my off day, and I was like, you know what? What do I want to do on my off day? And I was like, I want to go run maps. And I'm like, I can't run maps unless I stream it. That would just be blasphemy. All my friends would be hitting me up on Discord wondering what the hell. So what I'm gonna do is stream it. So that's what I've been doing. So I don't think you were around back in the day for Gil Farm-a-Thon. This is actually a pretty fun thing. It's brain dead simple, and it's gonna blow your mind how much Gil I make doing this. So check this out. Time Worn Leather map, right? 40k and under is our cap. We're gonna go to every server in the US. And by every server, I mean literally every server. And we're going to buy all the map, 40k and under, one at a time, run them through, do a whole bunch of shouts. Hello, if you're new, my friends. Welcome. And this is how to get rich. So it doesn't matter if you're on the trial, you can still farm these things, I think. Don't quote me on that, I don't run them on the trial. But you should have access to this content because just due to level in itself. Even in the original trial, before they brought up, Stormblood, you can still do it. So let's see here. Where are we going for this one? Boop. So the idea is that we're going to get these, Lotus Leaf. They're rare drop in it. So think of it like this. You have a 10% chance of getting a Lotus Leaf, right? That means that if you spend 400k, you're almost guaranteed a Lotus Leaf. That's not quite how chance works. Chance is actually amazing if you actually go to school for it and learn that stuff, but I haven't the patience or time. However, I have learned a couple of algorithm theories which are really useful in farming, which is how fast something goes to 50% odds is insane. You can reach 50% odds in as little as like 35% in a lot of things, but you won't hit, of course, 100% odds until an average range of 75 to 125%. Let's see. The idea is that every time you get one of these things, you make 600k, maybe even more on some servers. I think right now they're even higher than 600k. And you just keep running them until they spawn. If you run enough of these, you'll usually come out with way more than you put in. So usually the way it works is you'll get I'll use the parts idea, right? So for every one part map, you get 2 to 3 times back total overall, not individually, but overall. So you want to have a big enough pool for this to manifest itself. So at least 50 to 100 maps, you'll go through it faster than you think. So about if you can claim your server's maps, you'll probably hit that number. It is a bit time consuming, but it's a great thing that you can run while you're watching a movie or while you're watching YouTube, something like that, you know? Just chilling out. It's great for that. Also, let me know if my music or my mic's too loud today. I'm still working on it. I haven't ran my music in a minute. So, yeah. It's right here on this rock. Yep, there it is. It's the Alpha Devilet. Come on. Come hither. I didn't want to get collateral. Collateral means I gotta clear my stuff. Oh, holy shit. That's the other thing that can drop. I forgot to tell you about that. Unhidden leather maps. There were several 100K. I recommend running them though. Because you see, yes, they will sell, but they're not worth it to buy and run. They're only worth it to run. Does that make sense? You could end up with 5,000 gil worth of loot, or you could end up with 1,000,000 gil worth of loot. It's roughly a 30% chance that you'll get something good. So a 30 to 40% chance you'll get something good. So it's technically worth running them, but again, not worth selling. You'll be having them in the auction house for a week or more before someone buys them. Or you can get the item that comes from it and then make bank within about 36 hours. It's pretty simple with it. Alright, so those are going to go here for now. Well, no, actually I'm going to put them in slot 4 next to the lotus leaf. My 3 most valuable items. I'm telling you, I'm going to keep that carrot forever. If I come back, if I like leave Final Fantasy and come back in like 10 years or some shit like I did WoW, or I mean Elder Scrolls, you'll probably still see it in my inventory. I'm like, that's a magical carrot. It's got traces of blue magic, I guess you could say. That's good to know. Sorry, it took me a second to catch your thing there. Here's the paste, or whatever they call them. They do kind of look cool. All right. Also, welcome home from work, my friend. I made a video last night, but I can't figure out what to title it. That's a problem with creation, for me at least, right? Like, I can edit stuff together, make cool stuff all day, but I have no idea what the hell I'm doing when it comes to, like, making a good title, what to tag it, how to tag it, hashtags, and you can look up stuff on it, but unfortunately, because it's changed so much over the years, there's no good answer for it. Maybe if I like paid a lot of money for like the people who research this stuff full time, from like the SEO people, that would be a whole other story. But just trying to go find it on the internet, almost everything that you read will be out of date and wrong, and it sucks. It's the 3-dog spawn. Alright. Yep, that's me going back to Linza. We're gonna get ready to swap servers soon, I think, as well. This is gonna be fun. All right. Here we go. We're on to 30. Hold on a second. Where are they at? Alright, chat. I am off to another server. We're going to February. That is super awesome. I just ran into a friend of mine I haven't seen in months. I mean, months and months. I did the shout thing and you're like, oh, hi, Mini Fuzz! And I'm like, oh, hi! I have to go back up here and grab my shout because I chatted so much I lost my shout. Oh, let me see. Where was it? I know you're here somewhere. Aha. Alright, chat. Let's go check these maps. Hey, yo. We got some nice cheap ones here today. We have to go through my stuff soon. Now, you can turn these pink items in at the FC. The GC, but I don't really want to keep running back and forth to the GC, so I'm probably just gonna vend it. I would so the thing about visiting other worlds, it's more of a utilitarian thing. If you need to build something and you want good prices, do so, but you're not going to necessarily miss much other than that per se. Well, I mean, there's millions of other people you can hang out with by swapping servers, of course, but as far as the primary benefit that I find from it is you can get great prices if you're willing to go everywhere. Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and what we're doing today is we're farming crap loads of stuff and melting my computer with every purchase. Limza is on fire in this server. Nice. Nice. So, what we're doing today is we are going to be... Well, I mean, I've been doing a lot of stuff, I guess is the best way to put it. But I haven't done Gil Farm-a-Thon in a minute. And I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do Gil Farm-a-Thon again. So here we are. Now what we're going to do is go to each area in a... like sweeping fashion, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to get every one of these other maps that we have. Wait a minute, I have a map already out. Okay. It's gonna be right over here. And we're gonna sweep the area, and then get all the treasure maps 40k and under. Then we're gonna go to the next server and do the same thing. Oh, it's the Alpha Devil at 3 Trio. And there we go. Just like that, I've made 600 to 800k. We are now at 2.4 million in profit. Oh, not in profit, sorry. We're at around 1.8 million in profit, but we've made 2.4 million in drops. Not bad for a boring-ass level 40 treasure hunt, isn't it? It's actually one of the fastest ways to make Gil in the game, over time. I mean, yeah, you can go do things like, you know, super hard things that have infinitesimally small drops, and maybe that might average higher over time, but the amount of time you'll have to go without having any Gil is ridiculous, so I couldn't bring myself to do that. I guess you could say it sucks. So I'll do it this way. Then I get to see a lot of people. Yeah, there's no way you're going to be leaving Greg. And there's no way you'll get back in. And you will lose your house that way. I actually know people who had that exact thing you mentioned happen. And it was depressing as hell to see, too. It was one of those things where, like, it was depressing, and then I think they fixed it, or something. Okay, the people who had the problem, I believe, got credited, but then I think they fixed it by shutting off it stopping for a while, which was cool. But, like, I had a friend of mine who spent roughly 90 days off the server. They literally experienced the entirety of Endwalker on another server. Ooh, I need to get rid of some loot. Yes, I very much need to get rid of some loot. Let's go to, actually, I'm gonna make the sheep on myself. Let's go to town over here. I could turn these in, but I'm not on the server, so... Then there's the brakes. That actually looks pretty cool, but I think I have one. Kinda want to keep that, though. Is this one for Samurai as well? Nope, this is for Ninja. How's it look? That's cute. We're getting rid of it, though. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna keep the potions for now because I want to know how we're doing with the potions. If they're not worth anything, then we're gonna get rid of them next time. But for now, we're keeping them. These things can go off grid to here. With the other stuff that I have, right? And then, yeah, it is. I'm making a, basically I'm making a system where everything gets funneled to the front pages. That way I don't have to check them over again. I'll just know that those pages are fine once I do this once. Yeah. So all the gear is gonna go poof. And some of the stuff is trash, but you know what? Here's the deal. You get enough of it, it'll still sell for a good amount. Quit trying to, god damn it, quit trying to equip it. Alright. Alright, so here's how this works. Spend a little bit of time pushing everything to the front, and then you never have to check it again. And I'm not going to sell this stuff until like the end of the day, right? So it's just going to keep piling up in number. So you want it to be something that you can actually work with. I don't even know if that iron ingot going to be worth anything, but we'll see. Maybe in enough stack it'll be worth something. Eventually you'll know the current rate of the market, like again, whether these potions are going to be worth anything, and it'll make life easier. Almost got it. And trust me, this is actually really worth it. I promise. Because you see, now, everything from this point on, I don't have to check again. I just say, okay. And then I look at everything afterwards. I think that should be all. Yep. Yeah, so everything from this page and a half onward, I don't have to check anymore. So that's brilliant. Let us continue our journey, which is going to be probably right here. I'm already here, I think, aren't I? Nope, that's north of here. I kept thinking I was in the Southern Shroud. So how's everyone's day today? Everybody having a good day? I'm chilling on my off day. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. We'll see. We're gonna go through all the servers I can until I either wear the hell out or we run them all. But as it stands, I'm gonna make a killing. It's right here, and it's gonna drag these damn Opos into my fight. It does it every time. Weird, I pressed the button, but it didn't trigger. No shit. Did they survive? I think they survived. I was like, sorry! Hey, I gotta let it sleep. Hell yeah. We are now at 3 mil and counting. At least 3 mil. And we spent maybe 1 mil. So, we're making a killing, in my opinion. And this will all sell within, like, shit, between now and tomorrow, probably. People are all about making this furniture. Or making it furniture. Alright, so we're gonna go back through here, grab more maps, and give it hell. And we're off to another server. Just like that. Genova. The true server of servers, my friend. Not really, but with Final Fantasy VII Rework coming out, I can't help but mention it. Oh, let me see. Time Worn map. 38k, not bad, not bad. We have a couple more to run when we get back here. That starts the series off for this server. Now then, where is this one? I have a feeling it's going to be there. I've been doing this for way too long. It's almost like, what do you call it? It's almost like GeoGuessr, but with Final Fantasy XIV maps. Alright, so now we're heading off to the map area. And the idea here is that we're going to keep running these maps that are stupidly simple. And they have a really, really, really high value drop, right? So you just keep running them in a brain dead fashion, go into every server, 40k and under, running them all, and by the time you run them all, you should have enough treasure in the area to, or on you, to make a good killing. There are other ways to make Gil, but this one works really well. Hey, this is the place where they did that meme where the cactus is acting all wonky. I think it was like making fun of Final Fantasy XV. This is the 3-dog spawn. Nice. I mean, just like that, we keep on going. This one is going to be right there. In fact, I think that's where we were earlier. Which is right across the bridge at the crossroads, next to the outpost. It's like, this is clearly, what do you call it, Virginian grass. Oh, I've been watching a lot of the GeoGuessr championships lately, and those guys are magic. I'd be very scared to piss one of them off, though. Alright, well that was a bit shit. Let's see what the next one is. Any better. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Damn it. Remove from saddlebag. Decipher. Yes. Lower Lenosha. Where in Lower Lenosha? Right. Yeah. Right. So we're gonna fly across this bay here. It'll be next to some dodo birds, and you can accidentally hit the dodo birds, which adds to your loot pool, so you don't necessarily want to hit the dodos if you can help it. You'll see me go out of my way to minimize collateral. And the reason why is because, again, when you're farming up a lot of stuff like this, you're going to get to roughly 2 pages of loot before it stops adding new stuff to the loot pile, except for things you want to get rid of. Like that. So, what you would do is just keep going with it. And eventually it'll quit like I said, it'll quit adding stuff that you don't want to sell, which makes it a lot easier to just go to a shop and be like boosh, 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 and get rid of everything. Because we took the time to run everything through to the front pages, we now know that everything from page 3 and back, I'm sorry, from row 3 of page 2, is going to be stuff I don't have to sort anymore. So it just gets faster from here. It's gonna be like right here. Oh, yeah. Close enough. Alpha Gurus respawn. And just like that, we made another 6 to 800k. Feels good. Feels good, man. I got 6 of them so far, and I've only spent $1 mil. So, what's next? Town? I forget. Yep, town. And just like that, chat, we're heading back to Linza. It's a great little challenge, though. I call it Gil Farm-a-Thon. And the reason why I call it a Gil Farm-a-Thon is because A, I'm a streamer, and B, it's kind of a marathon slash Donathon thing, but I'm too busy farming Gil to actually shield for donuts, so it's a thing. I am anything if not self-deprecating. Let's see here. What do we got? This is... Boom, we're getting closer to having a new server. Let's see here. Yep. And that's 2. You can hold 3 at a time. If you haven't figured it out yet, 1 in your person, 1 in your satchel, right? Your chocobo satchel, and 1 open. If you open, it's all coding, right? If you open the map, it's no longer in your inventory. It's in your key items. So therefore you can hold a second one. And you can't hold a third one because that one map's in your inventory. So you move the inventory map over to the chocobo saddlebag, and now there's no maps in your inventory, so you can take a third one. Pretty simple. You can do other methods too, like post office box and stuff like that. The problem with that is that when you're off server, you can't check it. So that's why we've kind of fine-tuned this method that we have, but we're not really trying to do much else with it. Let me see. Going over here this time. This is cool. I love the coloring of it. I feel like if they get rid of the glow, the blur glow though, it'd be better. Not necessarily get rid of it, but fix it. From what I understand though, they're supposed to be changing some of that with the expansion. I look forward to it. Sweet! We got a second unhidden leather map. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, we've been getting those too. We have 2 of them now. I'm gonna run them at the end, if I remember. If not, they'll sit in my bag. Let's see, where are we headed now? East of Lenosia. And it's gonna be... Where's it gonna be? I'm not sure yet. I know I've already been there though. It's just a matter of remembering where. Right there. I knew I was doing something wrong. I went to the wrong one, but oh well, it's not a big deal. Oh, my chocobo we go. That's a lighthouse way the hell over there. God, we're gonna make so much gil today. I've already made double my monies. Over double. And again, it'll ebb and flow, right? Like occasionally you'll be damn near breaking even, but then if you, like I said, if you run like 100 to 200 of these, you hellified come out on top. It's hard to explain. It's like the law of averages, right? Like you got to do enough shit for it to actually proc. Same with anything in this game. You go and run a couple of trials, you might get a good drop, but if you run trials all day, you'll be banking it. That kind of thing. Though this actually pays more than that, believe it or not. By far. Every one of these actually charge out at twice the value of one of those drops, at least. Which means you'll end up with roughly... God, I don't even know. I mean, it honestly feels like 10 times the sales. That's probably a bullshit number, but the vibes you get from it when you actually start selling the stuff in a day is like, yeah. I've actually got several short videos that I did last year that are just showing me sell stuff. I've got one where I'm literally chilling in the gold saucer. And I ended up making, what was it, like 2.5 mil during a power outage. I was like, yes! I wasn't even playing and I got paid. Three dog spawn. Ooh, that was a bit ass. Also, this is a great way to get crystals. Like, oh my god, is it ever a great way to get crystals. Let's see here. One map. Okay, dope. So now we're gonna go to Midgar-Zomor. It's sad that Midgar-Zomor traded his life more or less to save me in the Omega raids. It was really sad. I mean, not necessarily, because that's not necessarily how dragons work, but he went back to being an inanimate corpse, basically. Kinda. Let's see, chat. Where are we headed now? Ooh, I like this server. Hell yeah. Let's see. Welcome, my friend. I am running maps today. Running solo maps, but maps nonetheless. Welcome back. Well, let's take a look here. Let me see, my friends. What am I grabbing? Oh yeah, leather maps. Sorry, I was distracted because I was reviving this guy. He was like, "Can somebody please rest me?" Hey, thank you for your sub, my friend. Welcome. I've been meaning to get a group map going, but I'm not doing it today. I know I'm doing probably next week, right? I need to come up with a good day for it. What do y'all think, chat? What's a good day for running group maps to everybody? The weekend sometime? Or would it be another time? The reason why I don't necessarily want to run it on the weekend is because it's super expensive. You know what I mean? That's why I'm kind of taking advantage of it right now midweek to run these. There we go. I'm trying to think of where we're going to end up being. So my friends, the trick to this is you keep running these maps, right? And for every gil that you spend, you get 2 to 3 gil back. But you have to run a bunch of them. It's pretty brain dead. I love it. There's group maps and there's solo maps. But this is one of the original maps that they had, which was the, you know, the Time Worn Leather, right? But it literally pays so well. We've got 6 Lotus Leaves so far, and counting, 2 unhidden leather maps, and we've only spent about 1.25 mil. Which means we've made literally double back. There we go. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Where's the chest? Over here. Well, that one was a bit shit, wasn't it? So every time we have to clear inventory, push everything into the front pages. That way you don't have to clear that section again. It's kind of like, it's been proofread, right? You don't have to keep going back over it. Mainly afternoons? Okay. Oh, I know that feeling with when you're trying to get a good mount going and a good mount run and nobody wants to join in. I miss those days. Well, I don't miss the days of not being able to get a party, but I miss the days of being able to, like, get parties. Like these and stuff. And my pinky elephant. I'm not gonna lie though, the some of these are, the best way to put it is this. This is what broke it for me. Damn, that was very loud, wasn't it? The thing that broke it for me, map running anyway, was when I discovered that this method is the highest paying method I think I can get in maps. It's actually kind of sad because I want to do group maps, but like, it's ridiculous. So what it all boils down to is that in the time it would take me to get the parts to actually assemble the mount, I could have bought 3 of them and made all my gil back. See? Unhidden letter map. Boom. That's 3 of them now. Holy shit. We're gonna have a great ending to this stream. We still got a long way to go though, too. My friend just woke up and they're like, treasure maps! And I'm like, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Is that back to Limsa? Nope, nope, we still got 1 map left. We'll get back to Limsa. Now remember, because we proofread everything from row 3 on the 2nd page and back, so like all this has been proofread already. We don't have to worry about that. We just have to look through this stuff, which looks fine. I might get rid of the iron ore, but yeah, it looks fine. And then sell these off at a vendor eventually, and so on and so forth. Eventually it gets to the point where it's super easy and you just speed through, spam it at the vendor and keep going. Almost like a farming bot. Let's see. I'm thinking afternoons is a good idea. But what day? Probably, it'll have to be, how do I put this? Realistically, you would want it to be on a Wednesday. A Tuesday, or, well, not necessarily a Tuesday, but a Monday or a Wednesday, depending on prices. Which is another reason why it's so hard to plan these things. Although I suppose in a group format, we could find enough maps to run between all the servers. It wouldn't be too bad. But but my group runs, I tend to do small group runs because I can solo a lot of the content. So I think about it from that perspective, and I'm like, man, we really don't need more than 2 or 3 people, probably. I miss the days of doing big groups though, non-stop through all the different areas. All right, so I found it, but where is it? Am I tripping right now? Oh, there it is. I'm like, I thought it just said. Get it, get it. Oh, come on. See how I'm trying to minimize collateral damage because I don't want the extra loot. We're running so many of these that if you go and start swiping at everything you see, you're going to run out of room real quick. Now we're headed back to Limsa. Boosh. So far, I have spent roughly 1.2 mil, and I have made at least like 3.5 mil. So it's starting to climb, which is good. Well, let me see here, chat. So everything 40k and under, we're gonna be here for a minute today, and I'm really happy about that. I was worried there wouldn't be a good, you know, like good prices. I've done some of these where hey guys, let's do massive Mini Fuzz, and then like we get out to do it, and realized that like there's only like 7 maps on the whole of all the servers that are Rotterdam. Those suck. Alright, let me take a look here. Oh wait, that one needs to go... Oh, no, that's our 3, I think. Yep. Alright, we're off to Upper Lenosha. Gonna be right here. Shit. I canceled my teleport. Bruh. I canceled my teleport again. Alright, there we go. It's funny, I judge how busy your server is based off of how much it makes my CPU melt. So far, this server is not the worst. They are definitely busy, but it is not the worst. Adamantoise and Cactar was causing my CPU to go like 15C under throttle, which is insane. Yep, that is a thing. Whenever I don't get to like clean up in time, my fiance lets me have it, so I definitely understand. I'm like, I haven't had a chance to. I'd be looking like whenever Julian comes in on her Hildebrand, I'm like, okay, right away. My bad. Oh, I love it. Me and my partner have been together for a long time though, like forever, ever. I love her to death. We're going on 9 years, chat. 9 years. Well, let me see here. Get the birds going and everything today. I think, depending on prices, okay? Depending on prices, tomorrow I might run another Gil Farm-a-Thon. But it'll be a group Gil Farm-a-Thon. It all depends. I've got people hitting me up right now, and they're like, yo, group Gil Farm-a-Thon. I'm like, I kind of want to, but not today. I'm already running this thing. I've already set the challenge. We gotta follow it through, you know what I mean? The challenge is to go to every server and buy all the mats 40k and under. Let me get Eorzea on legs, damn it. Well, luckily none of them dropped it, that's good. Oh, there's still 1 or 2 left. Run away! Hey, I got a Lotus Leaf. And just like that, we made 600 to 800k. Quite wonderful. We're making bank. It's almost like Square-Enix is like, welcome back, map runner. The way I've been popping these maps to be calling me the Warrior of Sight. Oh, it's the exact same spot. Look at that. That's cool. It's around here somewhere. Yep. It's gonna be the 3 dog. 1, 2, 3. Just like that, chat, we got a second Lotus Leaf. So you watch me and 2 chests make 1.2 to 1.5 mil. Quite nice. And back to Limsa we go. Making that thing. Oh, I seem to be getting a visitation from my kitty cat. What's up, Naming Wing? She's like, I want to sit on your shoulder all day and name things. And I'm like, okay. Just don't get in the shit, we'll be good. Let's see, chat. I have a cat on my arm, so I'm a little bit slowed down. She's an absolute prayer box. So this one makes me laugh, because it's like, who in the hell would bury treasure here? The more that you think about it, the worse it gets. You see, it's like this. You would have to have all the guards and knowing that you're digging treasure, okay? And there is no way in hell, given the calamity and everything else, that people wouldn't eventually take advantage of that and go dig that up. See? Here's the guards. This is where we're digging. So for like hours, you would have been digging, and you're like, what you doing, buddy? And it's like, oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Alpha Mentis. Nope, nothing. All right. Here. Never had the next one. This one's going to be in a little wedge gap thing. You might remember this spot, because if you farmed Zodiac weapons, there will be a thing here eventually. Was it Zodiac? Yeah, Zodiac. That's another thing I've done on stream, is farm a bunch of relic weapons before. Of course, nothing beats, I feel bad because I can't remember their name. There's a streamer that went and farmed up a Zodiac relic weapon in like a day, and it broke the server. Well, that's not so true. It put them in lockout, and then they force completed it by doing other stuff, and it got them in a worse lockout. So like the game thought they were botting, but they weren't, because they live streamed the entire thing. The idea was that within X amount of hours they were going to get a relic, and they totally pulled it off. There we go. I did it, I think it took like a couple of days, a week, something like that, for each one. Some of them are stupid, like go farm in a Realm Reborn in-game, not in-game, but you know, like a later dungeon, and do it like 50 times, and that's not even a joke. That's like a real number. And then by the time you get done speedrunning it unsynced 50 times, you've lost half your day and you're hating your life. It's one of those kind of things. So I chose to split it over a couple of days. But it is doable, like with the right amount of patience and people like, I guess, like egging you on. Alpha Mentis. Nah, that one was a bit shit. And we're heading back to Limsa. The greatest part about this is I'm gonna get like zero wear and tear almost on my gear during this whole thing. All right, back and forth we go. Oh, it's a bummer that my control keys messed up on my keyboard now. It's just one of my control keys, but you take for granted how much you use that quote-unquote other control key until it's messed up, and you're like, "Err." Like right now, I could have done that way faster, like click, click, but I can't do it because I messed my key up. In case you're wondering, it's a key that has withstood 10 years of me holding it down to push to talk. Whenever you get a good not a good motherboard, but a good, you know, say a good keyboard, you don't want to come off of it. I used to not understand that. I really didn't. I used to laugh at all the old, like, IBM heads who were like, yeah, I got this one keyboard from, like, 1995, and it was legendary, and we kept it forever. It was industrially unbreakable. It was like the Nokia of keyboards. And I'm like, the hell are you going on about? It looks like some cheap-ass shit you get at Walmart. No, I get it now. I do. I've had the same Razer keyboard for a decade, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. I've actually rebuilt it twice. But it's well beyond being able to keep doing that now. It still looks nice though. I mean, given the fact that it's got crud all over it and shit because it's 10 years old, but yeah, not bad. It is definitely if you ever wanted a good do-it-yourself Raspberry Pi type of project, go open up one of those. They're totally doable by hand, and they're not bad. You can change the keys on them fairly easy. I highly recommend getting a key remover, though. It's not so much to get the keys off, it's to keep the itty-bitty little plastic ridges that look like hollowed-out Tetris pieces from breaking. I'm gonna get extra loot from this dough. 2 extra pieces of loot that I don't want. I'm gonna get rid of it. Look at that. We got an unhidden leather map just like that. We are now at 4 unhidden leather maps and 8 Lotus Leaf. At this point, I don't even know the math on it anymore. We're just gonna have to go look up the prices for this shit when we get done. Let me see here. I remember doing this one day for 16 hours, clearing off all the maps on all the servers. And when I got done, I went to go cook dinner, and I took a shower, and I came back to check my stuff, and I had sold every single one of them. It was crazy. I actually took photos of it and used it in some of my short videos. It's pretty good. Oop, wrong button. Up, up, and away. When pigs fly, am I right? This sucks. What is up with mouth sucking? Some of them sneeze, some of them suck, but a lot of them suck. We're going right here, by the way. There's gonna be some dodos, some stuff like that. And with any luck, we'll be fighting Alpha Mentis, my arch nemesis. Again, I'm trying really hard not to get collateral, because it just slows you down in the long run. Boom. Alright. We're making a killing so far, right? Let me see, chat. What should I do as far as streaming times for next week? I'm kind of liking this 12 p.m. thing, but I don't always make the 12 p.m. slot. Actually, I don't always make every slot because I stream so much. I kind of give myself a lot of give and take. Just know that all my streams happen between 12 and 4 p.m. Pacific time, so I'll usually give a heads up ahead of time, but it's a thing. I'm trying to get more structured, right? I guess that's the best way to put it. I'm worried though that in order to make a lot of the schedules, that it'll change my flow of streaming, and I kind of don't want to do that. This place is so cool. So many random people. I dig it. That's the thing I love about this game. You never know what you're gonna find. And that's coming from somebody who's treasure hunting all day. Oh, we're going this way. All right. Alright. And that one was also a bit shit. But we're making still a lot of profit. Let's see, chat. Alright, let's get scandalous, shall we? Although I do suppose it's time to sell a couple things right quick. You there. I'd like to sell you some stuff. There you go. Nope, we're not going to be dying it today. We're going to be throwing it away to the vendor with us. We could go donate it, but why? Why bother? We can just sell it at a million miles an hour and keep going. And still come out on top money-wise. I mean, I suppose if you really want those credits, but you're not going to get a lot of credits. You're going to get like a couple hundred credits a piece. So it would be kind of a waste, honestly. But it's up to you. Everybody has different ideas on stuff, you know? And it might work better for you, something that doesn't work good for me, so you never know. Here we go. So I got those done, this done. Alright, where are we headed? We are going to here, because it's going to be right here. Alright. One section. go. I can tell I'm on the edge of the map, everything's starting to get really low volley. Here we go. Oh shit, okay. And it's raining now. Hey, this is that weather that resembles real life right now. And whoosh. Nope, still bound, okay. Oh, I know this one. It's going to be right in front of a rock and a golem on a hill between the corner of two temple pieces. Temple wall things. And I'm recalling this after 6 months of not running it to you. Incredible. The brain is freaking amazing. It's a little bit foggy today, I dare say. Right here. This guy will sometimes aggro. Sometimes. Fire shards. That sucked ass. I mean, not really. Fire shards are amazing, don't get me wrong, and you need them. But damn. Now I'm getting in my flow again, I'm getting quicker at it. Let's pull out the pinky. Why not? Boosh. I want the P4S mount. Maybe now I'll be able to like get a group together for it. Right. Or when Dawn Trail comes out. Ooh, it's Alpha Mantis. Okay, back to Linza. And I think we're on our last batch, aren't we? Or we're getting closer. For this server. Alright, that's one. And two. And now we're off to a new server. Nice. Which server are we headed to now? We are going to Sargatanis. I keep wanting to call it Sargantis because World of Warcraft. I'm doing the umbrella dance. Wah! I love it. Alright, chat, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3. I'll buy 3 of those. So this run and the next run will be our final run for this server before we go to the next one. You'll hear me say that a lot. Doesn't mean I'm ending the stream or anything. We got a long way to go. But it's important that we keep track of where we are and how we're flowing through. Because we still have, what, 2 or 3 server clusters to go through? World servers. It just means that we're rounding up the back end of, Aether. So that's correct. If you are on the Aether server and you put a time-worn weather treasure map in the auction house for 40,000 or less, your Miko here bought it. You are officially a little bit richer. Let's see. Right where we were before, weren't we? Ooh, we're getting the raptors. They mean business. I like this song. Not as much as I like the other one. Hold on, let me find the other one. Hold on, here we go. I like this one too, though. Hold on. I'm getting it. I promise. There we go. This one. Nice. This song just screams NTR anime. In manga. Let me see here. So we're gonna be going to this one, then we're gonna make our way down to it, and then hopefully get a good drop. Yeah, there's the mount I was talking about. I want these mounts. Basically, from Shadowbringers onward, I still need to collect mounts, but I have pretty much every mount I can get my hands on, except for I think 1 or 2 of them from Beast training, or Beast reps, and that's hell of an achievement. Didn't even get rid of the umbrella. I love this game. Here we go. I'm thinking it's gonna be right there, but I'm not sure. Yep, because the wording. I wonder where we're gonna be for the next one, though. Happy mounts go bro. Good stuff. This one's cool and all. I dig it, but I kinda wish it dropped off the rare fate. Or was for getting a couple kills on the rare fate. Then it would have been like a lot of the other ones. I didn't even know it was a rare fate because I already had the mount and didn't bother looking for other rare fate mounts. Alpha Mantis! And then one day I came across it in the wild and I was like, oh wow, young shit has a rare fate. It was a thing. The same thing with the curl in Heavensward. I was like, oh wow, they have a fate. Nice. Oh heck yeah. For those wondering, Quasi is back. in making Final Fantasy stuff, which is good. It seems like they kind of went through a similar thing that I did, which was you get eventually burnt on this stuff and you have to take some time off. Okay, next world server is Siren, and that will cap off Aether. Nice. Alright, let's see what these people say. I find it interesting that some FCs are on multiple servers. For better or worse. One moment. Oh, let's see what the prices are here. I got up for 2 more. I think I can take 2 more on. Let me see here. Booch and Boosh. Okay, and just like that, we're off on a newfound adventure lacking only in object permanence. Let me see here. There we go. That's a pretty cool outfit. Let me see. Random mount go. It's a level checker. Means I'm probably inside of it. Yep. I can even do this, watch. I'm on TV! Alright, so the chest is going to be right here. I've done so many of these, I would almost bet my life on it. It's going to be like right in here somewhere. Yep. And raptors, nice. And just like that, I was already chilling with my umbrella before they hit the ground. True to my ninja nature. So, let me see here. We're going to South Shroud, chat. And it's going to be right here. I'm literally like, and I can't keep saying this enough, it's almost like being the rainbow of Final Fantasy XIV geoguessing. This is clearly Gridanian grass. I hope in my heart of hearts that like those guys aren't like some big giant like faking thing, because I don't think they are though, honestly. I'm watching up their videos, they know how to do it. Like the way we used to go and like look stuff up back in the early days of like Reddit and like the Chan, like the 4chan. Those are some days. They just take it to a whole like professional level. And this is Alpha and Omega. Ah, and this is me pressing the wrong button. For better or worse, my keyboard is taking a shit. 1 second. Lovely, much better. My keyboard is so old. Oh, it needs to rework. But this is Alpha and Omega. And not seeing Kido in the background, but yes. It just look like I'm not amused. I'm like, ugh, them again. Now it look like I'm swagging. That's an excellent photo. Alright. Enough glam shots for once. Let's see what we got going on. I could hop down there, but it won't let me. But I could fly down there. Tricks of the trade, my friends. Tricks of the trade. Oh. 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 Oh, look at that. I cheated the system. I'm like, help, I can't get back up. There's a ladder here, but it won't let me click it. No, it's a thing. You can actually do that. Oh, I got my my pet out. Nice. Chicken treats. Away with us. So everything about this is named after my cat, my real life cat. I was telling people about this yesterday. I have a cat named Mini Fuzz, and I named my character Mini Fuzz after her. Her favorite thing in the world that she's never far away from is chicken flavored treats. So chicken treats. She's almost never far away from having chicken treats because she'll be like, yo, hey, can I have some chicken treats? And we'll be like, oh, okay, we'll give you some chicken treats. So it's a thing. And that's why it became an inside joke. Not that anybody was wondering, but in case you were wondering why my name is such, that is why. And this is a treasure chest. When you're too fast for the server. I was already running away while I was doing the move. Okay. It was those kind of inputs where you're like running away while it's already doing the move and everything else that fried my Xbox 360 years ago. A lot of people got Red Ring of Death, but I got this error that basically said that the graphics card couldn't handle the amount of user inputs. And I was like, I didn't remember going to GameSpot, and I had a smile on my face. And then they're just like, what's going on? I'm like, I've got the best error in an Xbox that you have ever seen, and I need a new one, and y'all are gonna replace it. And you're like, oh, well, you know, we need to take a look at it and everything. And I'm like, okay, to take a look at it. They're like, oh, that's a unique error code. I'm like, yeah. Do you know what it means? And I showed them the thing on my phone. But no, I think it wasn't on my phone. I think it was actually like, I think that like, they had there something that they pulled up there. Like they went to a website to look at it, and I showed it to them, and it was literally said something like the graphics card couldn't handle the amount of user inputs, which was freaking hilarious. And I was like, it was a GPU. For some reason, it was the GPU, not the CPU. But it was a thing where it was like it couldn't handle your inputs, and I was laughing because I was like, it couldn't handle it. I was too strong. I remember making the joke that I'd be banned from Xbox tournaments because I'm too strong. If they ever gave me Mountain Dew and Doritos, I would be able to conquer the planet. Alright. So, we're heading back to Limsa, and I think we're going to be transferring to another server, like an actual server change. I'll have to take a look and see, but I believe we're going to be going back to the main screen. Yes. Nope, yep, that's all of them. Damn, I gotta do my ending thing again. Okay, so step one, head back to Gilgamesh, because that's where we're from. Okay? Then we're gonna go and log out. And we're gonna hop servers. And what we're gonna do is go to... I'm having a brain fart, so I can't remember which one has Balmung, but we're gonna go there first, because I need to get more maps. Alright, here we go. Step one, log out. Haven't done this in a while, but I think it's pretty straightforward still. Step two, data center. Do we go here? No, we don't do it this way. I think. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go to Crystal server. We're gonna hit proceed. No, that's just my Ulta Malboro that I had one time. So, no, this isn't the way to do it. So we're gonna go back here at Aether. Then I'm gonna click my character, and I think we have to tell it to transfer. I believe that's how you do it. I used to make guides for this, which is why this is embarrassing. Yeah, here we go. Visit another data center. Select world. Going to Crystal. Okay, we're going to Balmung. I wonder how many people in the Goblin server just run around and they're like, I'm a motherfucking goblin! It'll be great. Just be like a Lalafell in shades. Alright, so this usually takes 15 to 30 seconds. We'll see if it's slugging today. It seems to be on 15-second intervals. Because it always happens either right after the 15 or right after the 30. Same thing with login servers. It either logs in 35 people or 70-something people. I know what you're thinking, 35 plus 35 is 70. Yes. But there must be some kind of overhead thing, because it goes in batches of 75. Or 35. We're going to Balmung. Yeah, boy. Alright, give me just a second, I'll be right back, right? I'm gonna get something to drink while we're loading up. Alright. I'm returning. No, I'll decide this later. Alright. Q. Epic. Now to do a shout. In case you're wondering why I shout, is because two things. One, live streamers on YouTube get no reach at all. Like, the algorithm is like, the hell is this? So it's all up to you as a streamer to find people to watch your stuff. I don't really do a lot of social media stuff because honestly they're not in a great place right now. I kind of wish they were, because they were a hell of a lot more useful years ago. But that leaves me with trying to find an audience by basically seeing people who would actually want to watch my stuff, which is people who play Final Fantasy XIV. It works out. And that's where the viewer comes in. Well, yeah, that's how we do it. Holy hell. This actually sounds pretty good. An LGBT plus North-themed immersive RP club. Not bad. They definitely got something going for them there. Why am I going this way? I need to go to Limsa. Alright. Thinking here. I get the pumpkin head going on. Ooh, it's expensive on Balmung. We're not going to be running anything here. Oh, no, no. We're going to be transferring out. It's a shame, that. Visit another world server, Brynhildr. Let's see how it goes here. Nope. Oh, look at that. Somebody came through and got them all. Somebody's been watching the stream. What it is about a year ago. I mean, yes, everybody knows you can run maps, right? That's not like a big thing. But about a year ago, nobody was really running leather maps that much, and I was like, hey guys, you can make a killing doing this. Let's do this together and make a Gil Farm-a-Thon. Maps with Mini Fuzz. That was what we called it. And I'll be damned if it didn't become meta. It's the prices are almost always up now. Man, I can't go into why that name made me laugh, but 8th Jones, that's good. That's pretty good. Oh man, alright, so Gilgamesh, Curl, Diablos. Interesting. And don't worry, our goal today is to go to every single server in America. Or in the Americas, I should say. Aha! We've got maps to run, Chief. As soon as I sell some things off, too. Here we go. Okay. Now then, let's go do some freshening up over here. Alright. Good to go. This is going to be here. Right next to 2 to 3 Kikarn, or Kikarn, however you say them. Kikarn. All right. When other people are like, so you mean you're gonna be streaming yourself listing stuff on the auction house? I'm like, well, I mean that comes after, so you're not technically wrong. But we're gonna have a stream where we go through and we basically run a whole bunch of dinky treasure maps and make a killing. I'm gonna do something that on the face value looks like it's not gonna be worth shit, and then I'm gonna walk away with millions because of it. It's gonna be fantastic. Give me a second, I gotta pull my hair back. Yes, this Miko has long hair. Give me a second. Alright, and in case you're wondering, why am I using my PNG setup today and not my VTuber setup? And that is, the closer we get to Dawn Trail, the more that my computer starts to melt down, and I'm getting ready to replace it in the next few months, and yeah. Kind of want it to not break down before then. No treasures in this. Oh yeah, because it's over here. It's actually right here. And here's the lucky corn, guys. This is another one of those treasures where you would just bury it right here in front of everybody, and they would be like, "What you doing, buddy?" You'd be like, "Nothing." I would expect this treasure chest to be empty and contain nothing but ass loot, because it should very well have been looted by now. By the locals. Yep, there we go. At least it can RP as well. Oh, let's see, my friends. Where are we off to next? Central Shroud. I already think I know where it's at. It's gonna either be here, I think? It's like I don't need to guess. I already know. I tell you, if you spend a few days watching GeoGuessr tournament stuff, it will break your brain. I literally can't talk it up enough. They're doing their finals thing, and damn, these guys are insane. Nice. Alright, do the third one here. And basically we're just gonna keep running these until we go to all the servers in the like, you know, Americas. And buy every one of these that are 40k and under. And we're gonna walk away with a killing. And you're probably wondering, what have I made so far? Well, I've got 8 Lotus Leaf. I've got, what do we have, 4 or 5 of the unhidden other maps, I'm counting. So we're making good. We're in a little bit of a slump right now compared to how we were doing, but it should pick back up soon. It has its highs and lows. It's all averages and shit. RNG, that kind of thing. But I've made millions doing this. Absolutely millions. If you look in the bottom right corner of your screen, you should be able to see it. Alright, back to Lenza with us. And because we've got so much junk loot in the first 2 pages, we're not going to keep getting new junk loot, really, except for gear that we can throw away. So it makes it, once you go through your gear one time, the loot that you have here, and push it all the front 2 pages, you don't have to worry about it anymore, because you just keep soaking it up in the first page and a half. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was kind of loud. Sorry about that. I feel like in the huge master list that I have of Harris Heller's Senpai TB Stream Beats audio kind of thing, and their thing, it's occasionally some of the songs when I switch over in my media player will do that weird kind of and I don't know why. Maybe one day I'll get to figuring it out. But in the meantime, it's pretty chill. Let's see here. Can I do it? Yes. Okay, on the next one we go. I've heated up some coffee as well, chat, so in a second I'm gonna go make myself some coffee, but not quite yet. Or probably when I go to switch servers again. Oh no, there's people fighting on a bridge. Ah, trees. We got the Devilet, we got the zombies, and we have the skellies. As soon as it lets me attack. Nope, more trash loot. Man, I think since swapping servers, I haven't done as well today. It's not the end of the world, though. I wonder... Aha. This is the other chest I was telling y'all about, where it's just kind of like, what are you doing, buddy? Nothing. Because it's inside of, like, everyone. Like, everybody would know. Nice. Back to town with us, where I think we're going to be getting ready to go into another server. Which also means it's time for me to check my coffee soon. Hells yeah. Coffee rocks. Not as good as tea, but it rocks. Also, Wednesday, I'm getting ready to cut sodas out of my life. My partner is doubting that I can do it, and I doubt that I can do it too, but I'm gonna give it hell. She's like, good luck. I'm like, that's not funny. That's a pretty cool outfit. I like the brownness of it all. Cool. I dig it. And it's probably a rare color too. Or maybe not, who knows. Yep, that's the last one. Epic name. Let's see. Been to Diablos. We're going to Goblin next. Yeah, we'll go to Goblin next. Give me a sec though, alright? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee made up. Alright, friends. We'll just make our way around, eh? I have too much fun on the server. I've been repping Goblin server for like years. This server is so cool. I know so many people here. This used to be one of my home turfs, believe it or not. And when I first started out, I had 34 subscribers. And 9 of them came from Goblin. And I will never forget the awesomeness of that. Alright. Then we're off just like that on a newfound adventure lacking only an object permanence. Will we find Alpha? Well, yes. Chicken treats, look out. You're gonna run over Alpha. There you go. I get to hang out with Alpha. Alpha's cool. doing the Alpha feather ruffle thing. There you go. Alpha's happy to see us. That's cool. I'm happy to see Alpha too. Yeah, friends. Treasure. Should be right here. Ooh, it's the raptors. And the pelicans. I'm not sure how they're pelicans, but... yeah. Okay, they're pelicans. Let's see. Nothing great that time. It pays for itself though, running these long enough. You'll be like, okay. This is gonna be next to 2 stone walls on a little incline. Like a little hill leading up to it. Maybe about like ditch height, right? And there may or may not be a stone golem, and it's attached to another thing in a patrol. Right there. Yep. And this guy sometimes walks over here and gets aggroed. So you have to be careful. Alpha Mantis! My arch nemesis. Alright, we got a Lotus Leaf, and just like that, we're 600 to 800k richer. It's a good day. Hell yeah. Eastern Fen. This is probably going to be the northern one. Right there. Not bad, not bad. I had more mounts than since. And there's still a lot more mounts to get to. There's lots you can buy in a store. All that stuff. I'm actually kind of sad that they did away with the ability to buy a lot of that stuff for other people. Not because like I enjoyed the fact that people would gift me things, but because of the fact that I can't gift other people things. I used to gift people all sort of shit in this game. Especially my partner. I'd be like, hey, I got you that mount you wanted. And you're like, oh my god! Like if you ever have a gaming couple, it's so like that. I'm not even joking, it's like that. Hey, this is that song that, what is it, 1000 Gex or whatever, basically kind of got into trouble, or almost got into trouble because they used it. I think it was like this song and a couple others, like, I think people had to rewrite the rules for stream beats afterwards. Alright. Here we go. Like, drop stuff off my desk. I'm like, ah. Back to Limsa with us. Interesting. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec here. All right. Sweet, one map left. Alright, so we're leaving Goblin, and now we're gonna go to Marlborough, which is one of my off-server dives. Which is why when earlier, when chat was talking about how when the expansion drops, it's gonna be impossible to swap servers, and you might even get locked on another server. Yeah, I couldn't make an alt, so I had to make a lot of my alts off server. So I've got several alts dotted around the world. Ooh, that's a really nice one. I like that one. That's better than my current one. Damn, that's fire. Where do you get that one? I mean, it's Golden Saucer, so that's probably... Was that during the Gold Saucer event that I missed again? I believe it. Alright, chat, let's see what we got. Leather, 38, going down to 40. We got a couple of maps to run here today. Nice, nice. I am quite satisfied with my purchase. Alright. Right. So, now we're going to go here. Sure, that works. Okay, now it's gonna be here. I'm like so good at this now. I'm just like, hey, yo. Let me see. There we go. It's one of the greatest vistas. it's weird to look at like kind of like older and dated graphics and go, man, that's beautiful. But really, it is. It's hard to explain. Just think, one day we're gonna look back on things like the Unreal Engine 5, and we're gonna be like, that looked like ass. It's so true, though. I know it seems incredible now, but like this in Final Fantasy XI used to be like revolutionary, like insanely good stuff. And I mean, it still is. It very much has all the cool things and everything else. But at the end of the day, it's just, you know, it's an older game. But you get the idea. It's not a bad game by any means. It's still kicking hard as hell. I think they just hit, what, 33 mil? When everybody else is losing people, they're gaining like a mofo. Right here. Raincatcher Gully. So we're gonna go up and over. Sorry if I coughed on the mic just now. And since I'm off-world now, I can't actually communicate with my FC or the CWLS or any of that stuff, which is kind of a bummer. I can still talk to people on my friends list that are actually here, though. But I don't have too many people here right now that are still playing. So it's kind of a thing. Yeah, see? Not good at all. Bummer. Oh, it says Banjo's online. That's good. Yep, won't let me send it though. It's good that they're online, but it's not letting me send it. So, there we go. Bummer. Let me see down here towards the end. No, stop offline jam. Bummer. Okay. I was gonna try to hit up all my gatherer friends and be like, yo, go bring me some maps. I'll buy them off you. There we go. This is one of my favorite ones because it reminds me of this area. This is something that happened during 1.0. There we go. There's a lot of relics that are strewn about from 1.0 in the early game. It kind of gives that vibe of just some random shit that happened in the past. But it's cool because for those who were there in 1.0, you kind of remember these bits and pieces and you're like, oh yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna make our way over to the Shroud. God, do y'all remember when like stream sniping people wasn't really a crime or a bannable offense, and it was kind of like a given during like the days, not DayZ, but during the PUBG days and shit? Man, I miss those days. The streamers used to have some of the greatest stalkers, like Waduhek and oh my god, Forsen. I have been present when a streamer has been hit like that, and it is effing insane. It's way more people than you think when that happens. When like, you know, the crowd comes running on like a Forsen stream or something, or an Asmongold stream. I don't know or remember which streamer it was. For all I know, it could have been Shroud or somebody. But they had probably about 30 some odd people show up in this match and just start slamming into this guy with everything. They had like 4 or 5 vehicles, 10 or 15 people. They were running around just naked on the map, and it was insane because the streamer was running up a hill and just laying waste into these guys as fast as he possibly could, but it was just not fast enough. Eventually they took him out. So I mean, man, maybe it was even oh, what's that guy's name who used to play like a mofo? I don't even remember him now. Wow, I got a moonstone. That was a bit shit. Yeah, back to Lindsay with us. All right, 1. 2. And 3. And boosh, away with us. You already know where it's gonna be. This is a 3-dog spawn. Not to be confused with Sea Dog. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Now we just gotta loot it. That sweet, sweet lotus leaf nectar. Cream of the consortium it is. I'm telling ya. Wait a minute. This one's here. You're probably wondering, how did I get so quick at doing this? Well, you're seeing it. You do thousands of these and you'll be like, I know where everything is. Not all the time, but usually I can just be like, it's here. I can do like the GeoGuessr meme. Another 3-dog. Alright. Didn't get much that time, but you can't win them all, right? Camp Dragon Head. Not to be confused with that thing that's on Chaos. If you know, you know. Sorry, I was taking a look to see if the rare fate was going to be up. We got blizzards, so it stands to reason it might happen. If you, or someone you know, has spotted the behemoth, you should totally go do the fight. It's a 2-part, 2-fate series. They're back to back. You fight it first off in the gully canyon thing near near the Shiva fight, near Snowfall or whatever it's called. And then afterwards, you'll Behemoth's Dominion. He'll run and he'll go up here, and then you'll fight up there, and it's a big fighting area, bigger than you think it is over there, and you have to deal with literally a raid mob with just a few people. It's pretty fun. Am my live stream dropping out? No, we're good. For a second, I was like, huh. I guess it was just my my phone. Here we go. I had found the copper. Another 3-dog setup. They love giving me 3 dogs. Ooh, nice. Just about everything but what I needed. No complaints though. That lava pill's going hard on that gathering. Okay. Let's get ourselves some goodies. Alright. Since this is the last 3 for this server, I'm gonna go ahead and do my shout again here in a second. Sweet. And that's that for that one. New server, new problems, you know how it goes. Alright, so we're gonna be leaving Marlborough and go to Mateus. Some definite emotes going off down there, I can't hear it. I mean, I can't see it, but I heard it. Let's check the prices at least. We don't need any, but we might as well see. Nope. Not here. Now we're going to Zolaire, I think is the last server for this list. Yeah. And no more. Gonna hop server again after that. But we'll do world server at that point. Yep, we got a couple we can run here. Good. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Did that literally call itself Madman Ridge? I thought I saw it say Madman Ridge somewhere. That would have been funny. All right, so this will mark the end of a second server. We have a third server to go to, and then a fourth one if I remember correctly, although I could be tripping. It has been a minute since I've gone and done a full Gil Farm-a-Thon. For those wondering, we're doing the most ridiculous method possible to make a lot of Gil. Most people wouldn't even think about this, and it's amazing how much Gil you can make. I'm about to prove that today by spending about 4 mil, looks like, going through all of the servers, and I'm going to walk away with a shit ton more than I spent. Alright. When it actually drops the good loot, that is. Until then, I'm just basically buying my time. Oh, one sec, chat. I gotta reply back to a message from my partner. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see here. Welcome, my friends. I do apologize for the downtime with that. I was replying back to my partner. Alright, so, step 1, map. Step 2, map. Step 3, profit. Where's it at? It's around here somewhere. Is it in the bushes? I could have swore this is the area. Am I tripping? Oh, you know what? We've already gotten that one. It's another one, but it looks like the same. See how they look the same? I was like, a little bit. I was like, oh, why isn't it here? I am a fool. But I'm going to be a rich fool at the end of the day. And that's what matters. So for those wondering, you take every map 30, well, I would say 30k and under, but 40k and under, and run them. And if you run enough of them, you'll have a crap load of loot sitting on hand, and you can sell it all for lots of money. It roughly, for every 1 gil you put in, you get 2 to 3 gil back. And it's brain dead. I mean, like, you can literally do this while you're watching videos. Nice. And eventually, there we go. All right. So now we're gonna head which way? This one over here. replying back to a text real quick. 1 second. Sorry, I don't usually reply back to these during my stream. But you were asking me what I wanted for dinner, and I'm like, that's a good idea. All right. Damn, that's a good idea. She's like, hey, you want some shrimpies tomorrow? I'm like, fuck yeah, I want shrimpies. Cajun boiled shrimp is one of my favorite things. I live in the Pacific Northwest now, but you can never, ever, ever take away some things from your hometown. Well, let's see. That was pretty quick. Oh, I aggroed the monkeys. F me, here they come. Run away! Damn, that was a close one. Alright. Now then, back to town we go. Oops, nope, that's middle of no ship. Oh god, that was very high pitched. Sorry about that. Anything else in the server? Let's see. Yep. One. And there'll be a couple of this here. That's 1. 2. And 3. Let me sell a couple of things. Not too many things, just a couple of things. And we're good. Basically, I just want to see if there's anything I might want to get rid of in place of that there. So that it might be worth something. So I'm going to keep that. The Gooby Pang's probably not worth anything, but in a high enough amount it might be worth something. These, however, I'm thinking are going to be absolute ass, but they drop so much I want to keep a spot for them so we can capture it in the loot pool. Yeah, we'll just keep it the way it is. Alright. Sorry for the conflicting music chat. There we go. Nice. Now then, this is gonna be a 3-piece. Nice. Now we're gonna be heading this way. Alright. Let's see how this is coming along. There we go. This song is such swag. I love it. It just goes, you know? It's like if Kenny G was high. There we go. I think that's the best way to explain it. Oh. Alright. Ooh, now that is a really nice Choco color. They spent time on that. It's like almost like this. Of course, mine glows in the dark. But that's neither here nor there. This one is quite the accomplishment in that you have to get all the other pets and put them together. But at the same time, it does not beat the fact that someone put a hell of a lot of work in their Chocobo. So if I have to choose between cool Choco and a cool mount any day, I'll choose the cool Choco. People put a lot of work into them. Gear-wise, leveling-wise, and color-wise. There we go. And we're going back to town. And I believe that's going to be the last time for this server, which means we may be going back to... No, I guess back to the loading screen. Alright, so now that we got those two, step one, throw this here. And then we log back to go to the main screen. For those wondering how to swap data centers, we're going to go through it together. Step one, start screen. Step two, character select screen. Step three, you have to go home to go to another server. Okay. That's important. But what's going to happen here in about 30 seconds is we're going to go back into the character thingy and I'll show you how to transfer. It's basically the same way, but in reverse. And it usually happens somewhere between 15 and 30 seconds in. But it usually is in intervals of 15 seconds. That's how many times I've done this. No, interesting. Aether seems to be a little bit busy today. Maybe it'll be here. No! Damn! There we go. See, they're always in 15-second intervals. Alright, so we take this overly clogged out data center, we're going to go to another one immediately. We've been to Crystal, we're going to go to Primal. Behemoth. Alright, so from here we wait for 15 seconds. And if it doesn't happen in 15, it'll probably happen on 30. Alright, so you got 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. That's not normal. Perhaps it wanted to get me in at 15 seconds, but it was too congested. God, imagine back in the day when people had to deduce all this behavioral pattern stuff with a pen and the pad. Now you just run an algorithm on it, and it's like, yo, this is how this works. This is everything else. It does this in this sequence. It can be breached X way. Oh, damn, that was loud. Sorry about that. Occasionally, when it swaps sound, it does that. It's really kind of a pain in the ass, and I do apologize. We got 10 people in the queue. Nice. I'll be in Gridania. Yep, I made it in. I'm over on Primal. Let's see here. I gotta tell everybody hello. Hey, no worries. It is good that you do that. It is very good that you do that. It's a mandatory law here, and I couldn't be happier about it. Like, absolutely. I come from a city where everybody's just kind of like, recycling. We ain't doing that. And the city... Well, okay, I guess I can get away with it because I'm not going to tell you the name of the city. My old city looks like shit. And then you come out here, and even though the Pacific Northwest has its own problems, like, don't get me wrong, the Pacific Northwest has lots of problems, but everything kind of looks nicer. Even the run-down areas look nicer, and it's like, I see, recycling's important. It's so funny. Oh, I remember that when I first moved out here, I was just like, damn, everything out here looks nice. It's so true. Oh. I know at some point tomorrow, I've got to do a lot of stuff. I think I'm gonna be doing boiled shrimp tomorrow, if not tonight. Probably, it depends on when I get done. I wish there was a better way to do recycling, though. Of course, we pretty much hit like the best of the best of ways. You basically just put it in the box and someone comes and takes it. Whether it be truck or person. And it's just like, I don't know if we can simplify it any more than that. But it is still a hassle, I will agree. Taking out recycling sucks, especially if you live in an apartment building, because then it's like, shit. And if it leaks, you're like, oh god. What? People are giving people ear rubs. That's legit. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. This is my new favorite server. What server is this? I don't even remember. Behemoth. Behemoth! As the metalheads would say. Oh, speaking of which, so I've got a new video. I made it last night. It's a short video, and it's supposed to be really funny. It's basically Xenos tearing ass over over the landscape, and I'm trying to think of what to name it. It uses a particular song, so it definitely is going to be on the, hey, I'm not monetizing this, you know, kind of, thing. And I'm glad it's going to be a short video, because otherwise it would be my ass if they didn't like it. So, my goal is to give it a good name. I can make videos all day long, but I am just absolute ass when it comes to naming things so that YouTube pays attention. My thoughts on it is I could make the worst or the best video, but if it only shows it to 50 people, then I'm never going to. I'm never going to find out. And I'll be like, what was so bad about this that it couldn't show it to more than 50 people? The world may never know. It's the algorithm, bruh. Alpha-Mentis. Or my personal favorite was if you have 666 in any of your stuff, then it'll push you down in the filter. And I was like, huh, I didn't know that. For a while, I went like 3 months with that as one of my tags, and I was like, huh, well, there goes 3 months of work being seen by anybody. The algorithm can be brutal. And let's see, chat, where are we headed now? Right here. Is this going to be on the path? Yeah, it's going to be on the path right here. Alpha-Mentis! And just like that, we got bad loot. Nope, nope. For once, we're heading north to there. Some people will live and die in this little spot here, and they will never ever leave. And power to them. Because soloing Palace of the Dead all the way to Cap is a pain in the ass. And if I understand it correctly, if you solo it to Cap, you have a very small chance of getting a hellified rare mount to drop, which is the black and red, like, unicorn, winged unicorn horse or whatever. And it's worth like 100 mil, but the chance of, or something like that, but the chance of getting it to drop is pretty shit. It's about the same drop rate as, well, I mean, it's not shit, but hear me out. It's just about the same drop rate as the Lotus is here, right? But you gotta think, you gotta go all the way to max cap to get that to proc. Copy of the only path. Too bad I don't need that anymore. Alright. Back to limbs up. Limbs abound and down. Alright, let's see what we got. 1. I'm like clicking everything but what I need. 2. And 3. here. And away we go, chat. Just like that. I'm gonna pour some more coffee right quick. Don't go away. I'll be back in like 30 seconds to a minute. Alright. One sec. There we go. Ah, yes. Nice coffee. This coffee's got notes of caramel, chocolate, and flan. And it's a from Mexico, I think? Don't know if it's like a Chiapas or anything like that, but it's really good. You compare it with like the Snickers creamer, and it's really good. All right, let's take a look for some treasure, shall we? Give me the loot. Give me the loot, bitch. Here we go. Nope, that was ass. Now we gotta wait for this to pop to go away. And boop. Now we can do this one. If I can click on it. I'm starting to get like, not the caffeine shakes, but I'm starting to get the whole. I'm gonna crash so hard in about an hour or two. I'm like, hey guys, what's up? This is Damien. No, not yet, not yet. I should be like, bored waiting for Party Finder? Come watch my stuff instead. This song sounds like a half-assed version of Crisis Core from Final Fantasy. The one for PSP had the best soundtrack. I stand by that. I plant that flag hard. When you think about what came out, like what albums came out at the time that that game came out, you realize that they're basically following in the footsteps of like, I mean, a couple of bands, but like they had this like Muse vibe. They had this like, what's the name of that band? Depeche Mode vibe. Depeche Mode was doing this weird kind of like guitar thing for a while, and they lost their keyboard guy for a few years, who just passed away. But the thing is yeah, it's a thing. So like whenever they started to do the music, it was like, oh damn, okay, that kind of thing. I think people are gonna discover that soundtrack eventually. Even though Crisis Core Reunion just came out, it's just, I don't know, they changed some of the music. Oh, isn't that the worst? That's what was happening to me when I don't drink caffeine. Not every day, but back when I used to drink it all the time, right? That used to happen to me, and it used to not be great, which is why I stopped in the first place. So now that I've kind of started drinking caffeine again, that's why I'm kind of going back to wanting to stop, because I don't want that to start again. Especially since I have to take like all my like arthritis meds and stuff, which change your digestion, so you know it's gonna make you not feel great. Oh yeah, when you gotta take that is exactly the thing. Back in the day, I would get caffeine headaches, and I couldn't figure out what it is, and my partner's like, "Oh, that's a caffeine headache." I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, we get these a lot out here in the Pacific Northwest because we always drink coffee." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then sure enough, after about 3 weeks of not having caffeine and sugar, you start to feel better. But you literally will hate life, and you'll be an absolute prickly pear, I think is the best term for it, for about 3 weeks. Everyone around you will be so damn glad that it finally is over. Yep, that weak-ass coffee from the office never comes close to the stuff you brew at home at like 5 in the morning on a once-a-week clean coffee maker, because it goes hard and it increases the flavor. Oh, man, one thing I miss about the East Coast is Waffle House. When we were younger, we used to go and play, me and my friends used to go play D&D at the Waffle House till daylight, and the Waffle House staff loved it because we basically kept them from being bored as hell all night. And literally, we used to go get that $1 cup of you know, that $1 cup of coffee and sit there and chill. Oh yeah, definitely being careful on it. I tell my friends that too, like, you gotta be careful on the caffeine. But I have this really light roasted, or light caffeinated coffee. I forget what it's called, but it's really good. Really, really good. Alright, so, let me see here. Now we're gonna go to East Lenosia. But I promise I don't overdo it on these things. I know that I got friends who just slam it because they're from like the southeastern U.S. where like that takes the place of water. Like back when I was younger, I was just as bad too. Go through like a 2 liter or 2 a day, that kind of thing, and be like, "Oh, we're out of soda, gotta go to the store." Now that I'm older, I don't do any of that stuff. But it's like, damn, you learn a lot about this stuff as you get older too. Like, shit you just can't keep doing or it's gonna tear you to pieces. It's funny too because it sneaks up on you because it's like, it's not alcohol, so it can't be that bad, right? But it will tear your body up long term about as bad as alcohol. So you gotta be on that. Once you put it in that perspective to a lot of people, they're like, damn. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, you've seen people who have like alcohol problems, like later in life, they look like they're 200 years old and hate life. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, well, drinking soda and stuff will do that stuff to you too. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's a thing. Coffee taste is terrible. It is. It's like a morning routine you don't want to quit. I'll tell you a secret. Switch to green tea. It doesn't even have to be hot. Just switch to green tea. Get a little bit of cooling in it. I mean, a little bit of either sweetening or lemon or mint, whatever you like. Get a little bit of green tea. You can ice it if you want. You can also gauge how much caffeine you want in it because you're brewing it yourself. If you buy the same brand, you can mix half decaf, half not, and it will lower the amount of caffeine in your tea. But the thing is that it'll get you off coffee. And it'll even be a slight boost because you get more compounds that you don't get from coffee. It's not a perfect thing, but it's definitely a good way to shunt the edge of coffee. There we go. We're going here. Let's see. Will we breach 4 million in Gil Mint? I do not know, but we're gonna find out. I think it's gonna be right here. Somebody's killed a turtle over here, or it would be a lot worse than it is. Alpha Mentos. I'm telling you, if I ever get merch, I'm gonna have a T-shirt or hoodie or poster or sticker or something. I gotta get somebody to draw it first, but I don't know if you know the Final Fantasy V artwork where it's literally Bartz and Gilgamesh beating the shit out of each other. If you've ever played the Hildebrand series and you're wondering why are all these battles in all these places and on a big bridge and all this stuff, you're replaying 5 spiritually, so to speak. And I would get one of those and it would just be me and Alpha Mantis beating the shit out of each other while I'm dressed like my nun outfit or my Madonna outfit. There we go. Let's see, on the pathway right over here. I'm gonna go ahead and click the search button so that it pops as soon as I get there. And boop. Min-max that shit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going back to Limsa. But we have 10 Lotus Leaves, so that's good. We've officially hit, what are we, 6 million? 6, 7 million, something like that. Maybe even 8 million, depending on how much they're worth right now. I should check. I should really check before I talk outside of my ass. But they were up to 800k the other day. Oh, they're down. But still, we're gonna make a killing, though. That's good they've gone down in price, though. Good lord, they were up there for a while. And who knows, maybe my server doesn't have them for that cheap and people will still pay 100k for them. Smart. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna get another one here. And another. I just realized I can get extra airtime. I might be able to use that to my advantage. Does this mean it go twice as long as the actual person? Hold on. We gotta myth bust this shit. Nope, it's just visual. You're still in the same spot in reality. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, on the radio, the host mentioned that thanks to Gen Z having an interest, Sony Walkmans are going to $7,000 on eBay. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I used to get so mad I'd fucking slam those things on the ground so damn hard. Like when they would just quit working. I can't believe. Well, wait, are we talking. Which Walkman are we talking about? We're talking about the actual Series 1 Sony Walkman? Because I could see that going for a lot. It had the same technology that went into the PlayStation. Or PlayStation 2, I think, eventually. That slider ribbon. Its key was, I think, the buffer. Of course, once digital media came out, it ruined everything. Because this is back before you could have SD cards and stuff. People could put, like 500 songs on a single disc just by making them all MP3s. So what would happen is because you could buffer the entire MP3 in like 1 second, you never had to worry about skips ever again. And then, like, you know, iPods came out and stuff, but it was like, it's the whole thing. Or the Zune. Those were the days. I remember working at Radio Shack before. That was a good time. I kind of miss Radio Shack. It's one of the few places that I still genuinely miss, because all the wonderful, crazy shit you can buy off of places like Amazon, like all the parts and stuff, you could go to Radio Shack and just get them all out in person. You could literally kind of like grid assemble shit that you needed and be like, okay, we got everything we need, here's a couple extra parts, and let's head home. Then you just go home and solder it all together. But it was just, you know, stuff like that where you could just kind of sit there and work on things, basically. It was kind of cool. Oh, it's the free dog. That was dope as hell. I was just standing there looking away while they all fall. Alright, so we're running low on storage space again, which means I need to get rid of a couple of things. I used to have a lot less shit in my bags, but it's been a minute. Like some of this stuff I know I can get rid of, but I'm keeping it because it's going to spawn so often that I need to have a place to capture it in the loot pool. Nice. Another 3-dog spawn. And I'm going to minimize casualties here, because I don't want extra stuff in my loot box. Alright. I believe that's us going back to Limsa. Yep. Sweet. So I get to sell some of that sweet stuff off and then do the thing. Damn, I'm still amazed that Walkmans go for that much though. Just because of the technology that's in it. You can literally, God, I'm gonna be, I don't want to be, what do you call it? I don't want to get sued whenever everybody goes looking for this later. But the point is that you can technically 3D print the Walkman's base and then take some of the technology from the other things that are hellified cheaper and literally one-to-one part rebuild a Walkman and sell it for $7,000. So for like a couple $100, you could probably make like 10 of them bitches if you had a 3D printer. Not that I'm advocating for, you know, stuff like that, but here's the thing. Is it really a fake if it uses every one of the same parts? I mean, like down to the patent. Like it's silly. That's why I'm grinning about that, because I know all the devices that use that, and there's a lot of them around, like Goodwill or like GameStop or something. That's pretty epic. Oop, I need to go sell a couple things here, and then we'll get us back on the thing. Damn, I'm in the wrong business chat. If I still had it in me to go around doing soldering like that, I would. I did when I was younger, but like, you gotta get like a whole setup for it, and then like basically a little shop. You can do it in your own apartment if you wanted to, but it's just not the same as having your own like shop ready to go to do that kind of stuff. You'll thank yourself for the fume hood later. I'm going here. Wait. How many we got? I only got, what? One? Yeah, one. And I think we're capped, right? So we're capped on things here. Yeah, we're capped. So I'm gonna do a shout and we're bouncing. Alright, visiting another world. We're gonna go to Excalibur. Yes, it is Excalibur. But if you played enough of these games, there's Excalibur, Excalibur 2, 12-hour challenge, anyone? And Excalibur. Sure, they're fascinated with old technology. So, oh, you're right. You know what? So that basically means that like things like the Walkman are kind of like the old style TVs and shit that people collect, or like good old style. Well, there's not really any good ones, but what do you call it? The vinyl players. Truthfully speaking, though, you should never use an old vinyl player. Ever. Like, ever. Because, you see, they used to use needles, which were very sharp-pointed, and over time, they would wear down the record, or themselves, or vice versa, and if you bumped it, they'd scratch the record, causing a permanent pop sound. But, you can get the new ones that use lasers, kind of like CDs, and they never damage your vinyl. You can just go forever on them. True story. Let me see here. One sec. Alright, the journey is on. We are going to go here. Warping to Alamigo. Little Alamigo! Alright. Is it playing White Lie? I think it's playing White Lie. Yep, that's my jam. Nothing says you got shafted on a roll more than this song. There we go. This is like our 5th time here today. Not bad. Boosh. Hey, yo, ass loot. See, perfect music for this. Makes me want to claw my eyes out and scream, why? Here we go. Going to Bronze Lake now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's on the rock over here. You already know. Lotus Leaf! Hell yeah, that's why we're here, chat. That and the unhidden leather mats. Just like that, you can make anywhere from 600 to 800k depending on how much it is on your cluster. Feels good, man. Feels real good. We still got a whole cluster, a whole server cluster and a half to go. One thing's for certain. I'm getting paid! I may be broke as hell in real life, chat, but you know what? I am not broke in game, let me tell you. It's funny, my partner was like, what was it she said the other day? She's like, you have so much gold, it's like you're coping for something. I'm like, hey, that's not funny. What was it? Broken money, rich in life? It's like so true. Hey, and that was ass loop. You know what? It's cool because the last one was really good. Can't have them all, right? So back to Lindsay we go. And just like that. I feel like I should like rep my server and my FC more though. I love my FC to death. I'm really bad at recruitment. I need to like recruit. But I would feel so weird being like, yo, what's up, DamiensAdventure? Could you on my FC? Because most of the time, that sounds like a great idea for a streamer. And then once it actually grows, you're like, God help me. Because you can't turn that spigot off. I love the fact though that people hit me up all the time. And if you are on my server, Gilgamesh, you can actually probably join or apply to join and this and that. Several people have actually joined it. We also have a Discord. I keep it usually under wraps though, because I have to literally manually clear everyone who joins because I don't know how to fix it. If any of you know how to work Discord, and you're a regular, hit me up. Either in-game or on Discord, and I'll be like, yo. Oh, I'm the same way. I am absolutely the same way. I like this outfit, that's pretty cool. I dig it. Yeah, I'm big about giving it hell. Like, I will absolutely give it hell. But if I can't get anyone else to be interested, it becomes disheartening, so I'll usually try to grow it into something else. Like I did with Mini Fuzz, I grew into streaming. During the off season, it became really hard to get Mini Fuzz to run, and we pushed through that. And then they took away the value of a lot of the maps by changing the loot rolls. And it kind of, I mean, it didn't kill it for me, but it made it hard to run it every single day for no value. Especially when maps like this are beating the hell out of the coin earned. I just couldn't, I couldn't be like, yo, this is a great experience when I wasn't making I was losing my ass off at one point. I was like, no, we can't keep doing this. But now it's just like, yo. Oh, you're good. We're so laid back with our FC. It's pretty chill. All you gotta do is be like, hey, welcome back, or hey, what's up? Would you like a chill FC? and then they'll be like, yeah, The beauty of it is we can build and craft just about anything. We can run just about anything. But we're all kind of doing our own thing and chilling, or playing other games, or this or that. So it's pretty much a chill spot. We're not a Zerg guild, but we basically kind of act like one. Let's see here. So basically, I just need help recruiting people. If anyone wants to help with that, do let me know. There we go. My character's like, haha! I bet my character's mouth, like, I bet Mini Fuzz's mouth hurts so bad right now from, like, lockjaw from making that pose a million times in a row today. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, smile really hard for like a minute and see how much it makes your jaw hurt. Yep, absolutely. Speaking of that, I have made some art lately. Hold on, this is good. Let me see here. So this is the one I made today on the fly, right? This is how you can tell whether or not I had 5 minutes to make an image or not. So I felt like doing something, so I made this image, right? Check this out. Let me find the other one right quick. Let's see. I've got this one, which is going to be used for a thumbnail coming up. And this is the one I wanted to show you. One sec. I have too much free time. It's a thing. Let me see here. What else do I have? I have a couple of thumbnails I can use. This one's coming up soon as well, I believe. Hold on. This one. These are all future episode thumbnails that I've been making. Some of them are more art than thumbnail, but yeah. Whoops, I messed that up. There we go. Then I have, here's one. All sort of silliness. I have way too much fun with this, and I love it. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Well, let me see. Now, back to today's thumbnail, which is this one. That's what he's like. It's like you can tell I didn't have very long to make this one. Alright, back to the game though. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I love that flamethrower shot. Have you seen my old short video that I did? I think I showed it to you, right? The one where it's like, more than a few of our people followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women. And like it does the Call of Duty Battlefield thing. If not, definitely consider checking that one out. It's pretty funny. It's one of those ones where it was like, it was so funny, to me at least, that even if nobody else liked it, I didn't even care. It's so good. It's one of those things where after playing those games for years, I don't think I could have done it any more justice. I was even like, I was like, so it takes place in the Grimlit Dark, and I was like, I even did the thing in the bottom left corner, like they do in Battlefield and Call of Duty. Whenever they swap to a new location, it does a little green text that tells you where they're at the time and the location and all that stuff. It's like somewhere over East Isle of Bard. 25 miles into East Isle of Bard. Or 25 Malms, actually. I think is what I did. Love it. I had to actually soundtrack everything, the sound, the audio, the flamethrower going back and forth. And I actually took a sound effect from the game of a female going like that, and slowed it down and put a lot of reverb on it, so that when you hear the while I'm like doing the flamethrower, that's literally from that. Just slowed really long. Kind of reminded me of the, I think it's Warner Brothers or somebody who had the whole sound effect. It's definitely one of my better ones. It took me 4 days to make that. I'm making a similar-ish kind of thing. I mean, it's not that good, but it's gonna be. I'm making a video about the Xenos. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Oh my god. I was just thinking that, and I was like, no one's gonna fucking know that. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is exactly the one I was thinking about. Holy shit. Props. Seriously, props for that. Holy hell. That is yeah, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Nice. One of these days I'm gonna have to get my Discord up and going again. I mean, it's there. People use it. Some of you are already in it. But it's just a thing where it's like it needs to be updated. It's like a mile old. It's not a mile old. It's like a year old, 2-year old, without being messed with. So it's like out of date. But it's for FC, for maps of Mini Fuzz, for Damien's Adventure, all that stuff, kind of thrown into one. It's a big melting pot area. Alright, time to find a new server. Okay, now we're gonna go to Exodus. I wonder if this server has a lot of people joining other servers whenever they open up. Might even say it was a Exodus. Humanity music, okay. Gotta get those Swineman bongos out. Boom, 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 boom. I'll buy these here just for the hell of it. It'll give me something to do. Where are they at? One here, and the next two will be quick. Well, let's see. Also, welcome my friends who are just joining in. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. Today, we are going to be making a shit ton of Gil, doing the most basic thing possible, running leather maps. That's right. Level 40, you can actually get them in level 30 areas. Maps. If you're in Gridania, there's a place when you first start the game where you walk out to a creek and you can go through a little tunnel. That is the node area that you can start getting these in. So that's how easy it is to get these, and we're gonna make millions. I mean millions. In the meantime, I gotta hop servers though, because we have run out of 40k maps. We're gonna run maps that are 40k and under. And it used to be a lot cheaper, but then again, so were the parts that we're gonna be looting. So it kind of evens out, right? You're paying a little bit more for the maps, but you're also selling them for a hell of a lot more also. And the drop we're looking for is an item called Lotus Leaf, to be exact. You can make a, what's it, Eastern Indoor Pond which costs a shitload. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Jade! Jade's amazing. This group, my friends, are essential. Essential. I'm not going to claim to know what it is that they do to be able to become this essential, but let me put it to you this way. Do you need something facilitated? Are you coming to the server? Are you new? Are you a streamer? Do you need someone to kind of escort you through the game? Do you need this? Do you need that? Okay, yeah, that's what they do. They're really, really good at facilitating this kind of thing, and they are a pro at it. Also, many of them are more than likely streamers themselves, so if they don't answer you, give them a wide berth. They'll hit you up sometime, but they are, frankly, the shit. They're really the shit. I have so many photos of me coming through the server and saying hi to them. It's silly. Let's see. Oh, did I even check the prices in the maps, or did I just kind of storm through here? Imagine if somebody like, say, Preach or Asmongold or somebody like that wanted to come to play a game, or a VTuber wanted to come play a thing. Oh, what are you looking at? Okay, this is Jade. Jade is absolutely amazing. They are an organization more than an FC. I can't claim to know exactly what it is that they do, what their purvey is, and how they got to that point, but I understand what it is that they do, and it's amazing. If you were traveling to a different country for investigative purposes, this would be known as your middleman or fixer. But since we're not talking about that kind of content, we're actually talking about playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not quite sure what you would label it, but if you're a streamer coming to this area, they would usually be the people you'd want to hit up. They'll make sure that you get, like, the FC and the house and everything else for your stream and all that other stuff. Nothing shady. It's just they're, like, literally a professional, like, they're the crew. I guess you could say they host streamers. That's their thing. But they're also streamers themselves. And again, I can't say this is confirmed. I'm about 6 months out of date, right? But mainly what it is that they do is, like, they stream, they also do other stuff. They do choreography, they do events. They also one of the main things they do is host streamers. If you've ever seen the streams where there's like hundreds of people dancing around and everything else, you need somebody to go around orchestrating that for everybody. You can't just show up one day and it be a thing, right? That is what I would imagine they would do. Nice. And again, that's not their official job description, but that is pretty much your job description. Official description is, we play games. Let's see here. Get rid of that iron ore. Well, no, we're not needing that. Going here today. We're doing really good. We've got roughly, what, one server total worth of servers left? Or one world server? God, I would love to go on a foggy, slightly chilled day into a hot spring. Not ice cold, like I'm not trying to be the snow monkeys, but like, you know, just to sit in a place like this all foggy in a warm spring would be awesome. I don't know why it was so hard for me to figure out it was on this rock that I've been to 100 times, even though I've actually took the time to point out to y'all ahead of time that it's definitely on this rock. Alpha Mantis. Ooh, we got nothing. I'm thinking here. Yes, yes. So one of the greatest things you'll ever see, though, besides Shade, is the Weed Police. I don't know if they're still around either, but the Weed Police are hilarious. They dress like big Rogan cops, and they're all gray. So they're literally like Chads in police outfits. And they'll show up at random servers and events. It's pretty dope. And then you have your hunt team. The hunt teams I'm not really a fan of, but how do I put this? I absolutely applaud their ability to get people motivated. I really do. I wish I could get people to get motivated as well as that. But here's the thing. You can't run something that big without some of it being automated. And this is allegedly. I suppose you could have 100 people slaving away at it all the time to make sure these hunt targets are up, but no one does that. There's either some kind of automated system like an add-on or something going on. But the point is, because they're all being tracked, right? And these aren't trackers like Eureka trackers. These are trackers like you don't know unless you go and see for yourself. So it is what it is. I always felt that to be kind of a gray area in a way. And it creeped me out, so I never sought to do huge hunt parties on stream. So it's not really that big of a deal, though. But I always saw that as a glaring thing. Here we go. Oh, nope, we're not buying that one. Damn, they've grown. They really have. I bet you a lot of the other guys merged in with this one too. Let's see. Hey, no worries. I do a lot of rambling in between stuff as well too. Well, let me see. That's like one of the main things that I do is I'm like, and I'll kill time. But my whole thing is, I don't know. I like the environment that you get in Final Fantasy XIV. 520. Oh, I love it. It's making fun of the whale sound. Which last I heard, it actually found somebody, which is good. It found a mate, apparently. All right, next server. From Hyperion, we're gonna go to, where was I last? Hyperion, and then was it Fanfree? Okay, so we need to go to Lamia. I don't blame me on the roulette thing. I'm gonna be doing this for probably another hour or so. Of course, you never know. We might just run out of maps and be done. in the next 5 minutes. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Derpy. Alright, so we're gonna take and make Gil doing the silliest thing in the game. And I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Tomorrow I might run maps again though. It all depends. I mean, I've got other things I kind of want to run as well, but I feel like it would be good to do another group maps run, but again, that would be such a short run. I might wait to the weekend for that, or midweek in the afternoons. But for those runs, I'm going to have as many people as possible coming to join. And by as many as people as possible, it means I'm probably going to keep a group of 3 people and see who wants to join otherwise. Oh, 8-man content's great with less people. There's less people to roll on it. I know that sounds savage, but it's true when the entire purpose is to make money. Like, and make Gil, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going into a dungeon where you gotta go against, like, I'll give you an idea. Let's say you run a level 70 dungeon. I'm sorry, level 80 dungeon. Alright? And you run the level 80 dungeon, and it's the roulette one. You have a 1% chance of it hitting a silver. No matter, and that's if the roll lines up correctly for it to even roll that die, right? So if it goes around and is going to, if it looks like it's going to land on the 1%er, it rolls a dice internally, and you have a 1% chance of it actually succeeding. If that happens, you now have a 50% chance as to which way it's going to go, because you have 2 choices of outcome. Either it goes gold chest, you get 4 gold chests, or it goes golden beaver. And then at that point, you and everyone else in your party then get to roll on it. So you have to divide your chances again. When you actually look back on how many times it takes possibly to get that, it's astronomical. I have seen like 20 golden beavers drop in my life, and I have not won a single damn one. So things like that is scary. Let's see what we got. Nothing. That's why I still kind of want to do maps. When you think of it like that, though, it makes you want to go slow with less people, because then when it pops, you have a higher chance of getting it astronomically. This is going to be right under here. Hell yeah. That instant ramen's the shit. I spent years living on that. And it's funny too, is my friends are like, oh, what do you put in your ramen? I'm like, water. Seasoning. And they're like, you eat plain ramen? I'm like, yeah, sometimes even dry out of the bag. And you're like, what? I'm like, yeah. Dry ramen's the shit. Oh, I creep people out. It really does not, I mean, it really does taste kind of good. It's not that bad. Eating just straight up ramen out of the bag. It doesn't hit the same as, like, actually cooking and eating it, though. Alright, so we're going to be right here. So you got something, something planned tomorrow, my friend? I feel you there. Oh, here we go. I have too much fun with this. Oh shit, enjoy. Are you tanking that? Oh man. I'm sorry. the near raid tanking is kind of it's not as hard as DPS, but it's definitely one of those professional tanking jobs. Oh, this music is pure fire. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I cannot even say that name out loud. That is so great, though. That's gonna be clipped later, probably. I can't acknowledge that, but Jesus, that's a great name. I know what they do. Wow. I'm gonna tell my partner that one later. Like, holy shit. Oh, damn. Alright, we're off to another server. We're going from Lamia to Leviathan. And do you want to know why the Leviathan song is such an earworm? I can't sing it because reasons, but consider looking up Megadeth's Insomnia. And then you'll be like, holy crap, it's literally the same riff. And you'll be like, uh-huh. Gonna go here. That is literally, you hear that song, that sound effect was like, whatever that sound is. That sounds so much like an Enderman that when I was playing Minecraft and this was playing, I kept looking right on my shoulder going, where the hell is it? Realizing it's not here because it's in the song. All right. Gonna go here. Nice, we get to go fly across the lake. There's a whole area under here. That's right, they added this patch or this expansion. Yes, you can go underwater here. You can even spearfish here, I'm told. Of course, I haven't seen the spot to do it yet. feel like I'm getting hit with that Final Fantasy X, Ocarina of Time X Chrono Trigger vibe. It's like you there, Kekarn. Tell me where to find this. It's a $3 pattern. Oh, you're a bard. Oh man, yeah. You're ranged, so you have to deal with the most drama out of all of them. At least you're not a caster. If you were a black mage, you might as well write it off. You'll be the worst DPS in the raid if you're a black mage, because you can't stand still to cast. They make sure of it that raid. I bet money that if those raids were as savage as, like, well, the normal raids are in Savage, people wouldn't let black mages in. I could see that being a meta at the time. Be like, oh, we don't want that slow DPS. Of course, that's not how normal raids work, but, or I mean, alliance raids work, but yeah, you get the idea. And away we go. Let me see, friends. Which way are we going? I ran into a wall while looking at the stream thing. And for those keeping tabs, they are not there. Alpha is not present. 3 wolf or 3 dog. I think that's the one with the creepy Resident Evil like AI, right? The red girl. Yeah, I think that's the one where it turns into the big giant ball at the end. Definitely up there on the creepy factor. I think the thing that turned me off the near raids the most was the way it ends. Not the raid itself, but the whole story quest. It's kind of like, what the hell? You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who've actually never played it to the end that they don't even know, which is kind of unfortunate. Cause see, once you beat the raid series, you can come back in a few days during reset and keep doing a quest line. And it's very much near. I think it's the best way to put it. There we go. Also, you had to beat the game like 20 times, which was kind of frustrating. But yeah, chat, give me just a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the kitchen right quick and grab some water, actually. Because I'm at my 2 cups of coffee. Be right back. I totally left my drink in the kitchen like a dumbass. I'll be right back. It's like, this is a certified dumbass classic. My desk is getting cluttered. I'm like, where did I put this? All right. So basically, we're flying down here. We're gonna get ourselves a little bit more loot. But I dare say we're coming up closer and closer and closer to the end. They're doing monk. I'm watching this go down. It's like, you got it. You got it. Come on. Give it hell. Do it. Yeah. One more to go. Can they do it? Will it be a boss? Ooh, it's gonna be close. They did it. Hell yeah. The randomness of this game in ADHD is great. Let's see here. Here we go. Alpha Mantis. Still not the thing we wanted, but you know what? It's not the end of the world yet. We just need a little bit more encouragement. Just one more, I promise. Gah. I promise I'm not like gambling and addicted or anything like that. I don't have any problems like that, thank God, but it's one of those things where I like to make all the jokes like I am because of the fact that I can run these for like 24 hours straight without stopping, if left alone. And it's not like I just need to run more. It's not like that. I enjoy doing it. It makes good monies. And then I burn myself out, and I'm like, okay, I'm good for a month or 2 months. And everybody's like, oh no, I ain't running the mountains anymore. I'm like, dude, because I made 130 mil doing it. It's like at that point, it's like, the hell do you want? There's nothing that I want for in this game anymore. It's so stupid. Let's see. I think this is, yeah, this, oh, no, I'm telling you wrong. This is not the spot. See, it looks like it, but it's not the spot. The actual spot is going to be not there. The actual spot's going to be right here. Other side of the map. Not the end of the world. We just got to go back that way. To be fair, a lot of these maps will have multiple angles and images that look kind of similar, and that's kind of the thing. So it can be kind of rough. What was I gonna say? Oh, hold on, let me see if I can get the music going here for a second. 1 second. Gonna pause this. Turn this on. So a friend of mine says they're stuck in near, so I've just a thing for them. Here we go. Now you can vibe all the time. the greatest mix ever. If you don't know what song this is, chat, go play Nier. It's like the Song of Songs. It's that game's flow. It sounds a little bit different though, because this is the Final Fantasy version, but yeah. I actually think it's one of the better versions, honestly. Hey, it's the Gunblade people that I still haven't done. Here's where it kicks in. Alright. But you get the idea. Let us see here. Chill vibes. Another 3-dog spawn, which means... well, it means nothing. We just gotta loot at the sea. Alright. Iridium deciphering. Here. And the way that I know these is because I know that there's like 3 spots per map that it can spawn. Now, if you showed me a different map, because here's the thing, I'll tell you a big secret. Map makers in this game, the people who actually design it, like the coders and stuff for this, for maps, literally put a different spot for every single map type. So there's like 30 types, 30 spots for like each map or more, right? And none of them link up to the ones from other maps. So they're all unique, which means that if you give me some other maps, I wouldn't be able to find shit. But I got these maps unlocked for the most part. I mean, you still figure it out pretty quickly though. But there's only so much you can do before you remember where everything is, you know. It's the journey that matters. I'm gonna need to do the thing soon and get the loot going here. Oh shit, can go away. We are gonna go back to nope, that's the middle of nowhere. We're gonna go back to Limsa, and then from Limsa Laminza, we're gonna take and sell a couple of things, and then I think we may actually be transferring to a new server. I could be wrong, but I know it's coming up soon. Depending on the situation. So we know that most of the stuff that we have on pages 1 and 2, for lack of a better term, we're leaving alone for now, right? We'll deal with it when it becomes a big stack later on. So we can sell off the excess clothing that we don't need. And I suppose you could take it up to the Grand Company if you want, but for the most part, it's going to be just small amounts of points, so time-wise, this is not that important to me. It might be more important to you, though, so definitely consider it. Time Warn. Leather. Nope. We're done here. At least for this one. Leviathan. We're going to Ultros. Uncle Ulti's personal server. Wonder what the hell they get up to around here. Damn! Maps are expensive here. Good lord, why would you pay that much for maps? Alright, so here's how it works. Step 1, we're gonna head back to Gilgamesh. And then step 2, we're gonna immediately warp to Dynamis and keep it going. This may be the end. We'll find out though. We don't know for sure. So, in case you're wondering how this works is, you're gonna log in. Well, you're not actually gonna log in. You're gonna go to the login page, okay? And then from the login page, you're gonna right-click on your name, and you're gonna say, go home. Return to homeworld. Yes. And then somewhere, usually between 15, 30, 45, or a minute, it's gonna click. Not always in that thing, but usually. Oh, hell yeah. Nova's got a new video out. I think. One second, I'm replying back to a thing from a friend of mine here. Let me see. I'm also going to forward this along as well. So here's how this works. Right-click your name. Visit another world's... actually, visit another data center. Select world. Dynamis. And then we're going to go to Halicarnassus. Oh, man. If there's one thing I like, it's our community. Absolutely. Final Fantasy XIV has some of the best community. Sorry, I'm laughing at something really funny. Nova Fun Bun has new stuff out. They're super awesome. Go check out their stuff. I'm like laughing my ass off about it right now. Almost in chat. There we go. I am almost back, chat. Give me just a moment here to finish this reply. Alright. I am back, my friends. I do apologize. That was awesome. Alright. Always take a moment to reply back to this stuff as well. Excellent stuff. They randomly popped up the other day. I was like, holy shit! It was so cool. It's hard to explain unless you've like run into somebody that like, I mean, I guess these days, like, you know, folks go find their favorite streamer in a game and they're like, bro, it's that streamer. Things like that. But, you know, it's kind of cool whenever you're kicking back chilling and then someone you have mad respect for in the scene just pops up and you're like, hey, what's up? And it's just like, oh my god, this is awesome. I mean, I didn't fanboy out that much, but I guess the inner youngin in me that will never die was absolutely happy to be reined in. It was great. Let me see. We're going to be doing these. Oh, wait, you know what? It might help if I did my shout. And then I can go here, and then I'll do it again while I buy some more maps, and then we'll start swapping around a couple servers. Or we could be done. It all depends. It all depends. I have to go and get all of the maps that I can buy. Up to 40k. I should hit up a friend of mine and be like, hey, yo. Because they're here. Although I don't think they're actually playing right now. I think they're actually on hiatus until Dawn Trail. I feel bad for them though, in a way. I'm not going to mention which friend of mine this is, but they swapped from Gilgamesh over to Halicarnassus, and they're like, I hate it here. It's so dead. And I'm like, hey man, you wanted to get past that queue time. I'm like, don't forget to come visit. Oh. But I'm sure in time it'll be a great place. It's got to build its population. And yes, 40k is my cutoff, but I figured I would just, you know, run these two. That's a cool outfit. I dig it. Let's see, from here to here. And then we go boosh. Alright, chat. Here we go. Here we go. And let's see what we get. It's a 3 spawn. Where's the other ones? There they are. Oh, they're gonna make it hard for me to take them out. Okay. Nailed it. And the loot was ass, but you know what? It's the experience that counts, right? Let me see here. Give me just a moment here, chat. I have to fix my video on my phone. That way I can still see y'all. I have like a secondary chat set up on the other screen, but between the two, I can almost guarantee that I'll catch the blip between chat. Here. Also, it's official. I spent 4.5 mil, or like 4 mil, something like that. Is Alpha there? Nope. It's cool because we're going over here anyway. It's either going to be right here or right here. Right here. Alpha Metis. Got him. And basically we just keep running these all day until we run out of ones to run for a certain amount. We're getting close to the end though. To be fair, we have like 3 servers left, and that could be the end in 8 hours, or it could be the end in 15 minutes. It all depends on if they have any maps on their servers. I've actually gone through half of this thing and then had the other half just be complete ass. So like, it really just depends on if anybody's been running them. But next time people are like, hey man, let's run the big group treasure maps and we can like maybe get the feathers for the mount, or like the pieces to get a pinky, or like whatever the new one is, the gazelle thing, right? And I'm just like, you could do that, but it's not really worth it and the drop rate's a bit ass. So it's kind of like, what you could do is run these, make a shit ton of gil, and then turn around and be like, yo, gil, what the? Chat, have you seen this? Bots. It's gotta be bots. Yep, that's probably bots, chat. Watch, let's see if they get in a fight again. If they come within a certain parameter, they get bopped, I bet. If I could see through the level, I bet I could see like a bunch of name tags sticking up somehow. Sometimes you can wedge your camera just right to see through stuff, you know? Bam. If I could wedge it just right, I'd know. Oh well. We'll get a chest to pop somewhere. Oh shit, I got aggro. Run away! Run away! All I got was lightning shards at it? That sucked. I'm going back to Linza. I'm going back to Linza. Man, I don't think so. Alright, so we go back to Linza and we're gonna like check to see if there's any more maps, right? Oh my god, I love it. This character's name is I Am Knee High. they literally are knee high. Okay, gonna go to another world server. Modwin. If I remember correctly, this would be Terra's dad in Final Fantasy VI. And that story, I hate to say it, that story is way better than Aerith's story. I hope that one day they will completely, you know, devour their own tail, so to speak. And I see what you did there, Jack, but not today. I would like to see them, you know, like eat their own tail and basically start remaking the early RPG versions in bigger things. I would love to see that. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I would love to see it. Just because the stories were so badass. And no one's ever gonna play them. That's the craziness of it. Alright, so we're now in Merilith. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. That's good. Cool. So now we're going to make our way over to here. And we're just getting started, my friends. Well, I mean, not really. We've been doing this for about 5 hours now, but you get the idea. What we've been doing so far, and welcome my friends, if you're just joining in. What we've been doing so far is running leather maps, 40k and under, on every single server in America today, or in the Americas. The beauty of it is that it's brain dead, it's simple, and it just reeks of Gil. It's great. Can't complain at all. But it is brain dead. Like you can literally do anything while farming this. Alpha Mantis. I stream. I drink tea. Talk to people. Sometimes mess with my phone. All these things, all while doing this, and you can too. Just not on the same day I'm doing it, hopefully. Oh, let me see. This one's gonna be here. I'm literally at this point like the freaking rainbow to Final Fantasy XIV geolocation. Alright, so it's gonna be up here on this hill. There's a fate that spawns right here. The treasure chest is gonna be like right here, or something like that. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. I'm sorry, I'm telling you wrong. That is one of them, though. Okay, so here we go. Simple treasure chest, right? May have a chance to drop Lotus Leaf. Lotus Leaf is what you really want. You don't want to get a lot of the other mobs killed, because when you do that, you get collateral loot. Collateral loot is just extra loot that goes into your bag that isn't going to be worth a damn, that you don't need to collect, and it's just going to make it so that you have to go back sooner. So you don't want that. So basically, we're just going to keep running this until we run out of all the maps in the American servers. So not too bad. I'm enjoying it. It's a good way to make Gil. Oh damn, that was kind of loud. Sorry about that. Hopefully I don't get them killed. It can happen. Still nothing. Back to town we go. If you're wondering, we're getting Lotus Leaf and we're getting Unhidden Leather maps. So far we have 11 Lotus Leaf and 4 Unhidden Leather maps. We're gonna basically be doubling our money today that we're spending We get all of our money back plus that amount more or less. And to me, it makes me feel good because if this was real life, this would be considered a Ponzi scheme. Because there ain't no way you're getting that money back like that. But you know what? This isn't real life, it's a game. And as such, you can totally make that much back. It's incredible. Let's see, got this one here. Now we got to run the other one as well. Looks like we're gonna have 1, 2, 3 more. 2 more, it looks like, which means after the next grab, we'll be hopping servers again. Incredible. Oh, look, we're going right back where we were, chat. Same spot. Fun fact about this area. Who the F buries treasure right in front of the guards? Seriously, if I was a guard, I could not guarantee that nobody will be here in that amount of time. Heck yeah, go for it. But like, for real, right? So like, the guys at the gate, I'd be like, hey, what you doing over there? And I'm like, nothing at all. You'd be sitting here for hours burying this, and they're just like staring at you doing it, and there's no guarantee that someone wouldn't slip at the tavern? No way. Alpha Mentis. Alright, that was a bit of a shit loot. That one was over and done with in the first 7 seconds. Right there. I wonder. Boom, 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 boom. Right here. Yep. I was like, yo! Fuck, Mantis. Damn. I've been having kind of crap luck lately. But it's cool, you know? I got an idea though. I might run some group maps solo after this. I gotta head back to Gilgamesh and put a lot of stuff up on the market, but after that I should be fine to do that. If anybody wants to join me for group maps of a very small nature, like running level 60s and 70s, I'm down. But we're not gonna get more than 3 people. Otherwise it wouldn't be worth it. That's what kind of sucks about this. You could just be like, the more the merrier, bro, let's go. And just feeding it. This is as fast as you could possibly clear the content. It used to be all about that. And since they've nerfed it so much, it's really not the case. It's still the greatest thing that you can get loot-wise, but it just, how do I put this? They cut the value in half? Like overnight? Nice. Back to town we go. I think we still have like one more server to go to as well. Here we go. I don't know why I didn't post. I hit the button to... Another moderator just handled this. My ass? I love how it's like, another moderator has handled this. I'm like, who? Me? There we go. It should have... Yeah, there we go. It fixed. I was like, what is happening right now? Put myself to 480. Two to go. Cool, cool. Sarah, the last server, chat. One server to rule them all. Will it have treasure maps? We're gonna find out. Yes, and a decent amount too. I like that. I liked it a lot. Oh wow, this guy has ERP, not ERP, but he has RP macroed his crafting. That is the greatest, worst, most annoying. I love it. Oh, it's so epic. Oh my god, that's great. So and so kneels respectively, so and so raise hands or whatever. It's just like it's like yes. Basically every time you have to do a thing. One sec, I got this. Ninja. Here we go. And we're off, just like that. His name was Yeet Me, so I ran over and spammed him. That was pretty cool. Not bad. Alright, it's gonna be here, but where? Aha. Now we gotta loot this one. Bring this one over. Which one is it this time? It's this one. It's always gonna be this one, or this one. There's one over here too, but I forget if it's that map or another map. Oh, they're right there. There's a couple others, but that's mainly where they're gonna be. And again, that's only for this kind of map. They change every single time. Something wicked this way. Will it be good loot though? World may never know. There we go. There we go. And this will be the last one before we go back to base to get more maps. So not too bad. I think we've done well over a couple hundred maps now. But it's important to note that I've gone to every single server. If you are on any of the North America or any of the Americas servers, from Dynamis to Crystal to Aether to Primal, You can bet your ass that if you put a map in there for 40k or under that was a leather map, I bought it today. Like, confirmed. Because there are almost no more servers left at this point. We have like one or I think we have like one more round of maps on this server and that's it. But it's cool though, because I still have a couple of things planned. My goal is to go to, I mean, it is what it is, but I'm probably going to go no later than 6 or 7, I'm sorry, 7 or so today. Which means that I have about an hour or so left, which is not a big deal. It does mean that I get to run a couple of maps that I actually want to show y'all. I ran some of them yesterday, but I get to show y'all what it's like to run it solo. Unless anybody wants to join in, they're more than welcome to. But I tend to run them solo. Alright, so we're going back to Lindsay. Hey, no worries on that one. I'm gonna be crashing out in about not crashing out, but I'm gonna be calling in about an hour myself. I know tomorrow, I don't know. I'm bummed because I don't know what to name my video. I don't know if there's any other creators out there who have this problem. You could just piss content all day long. You can just edit, no problem. You can make thumbnails, all that stuff completely. You can do it all day. But like, man, titling, tagging, I am so out of my element. Even now, anytime I think I figure it out, I totally don't have it figured out. Oh yeah, I got this in a bag. Thank you, my friend. I know that there's a couple of things that can wipe me out in the one that we ran yesterday, but it matters only if it pops. If not, we should be okay. It's all about basically staying alive long enough for the warrior regen to kick in, and also saving most of your power moves, which actually make it go faster. What ends up slowing you down is you gotta save, when you're doing a solo, you gotta save all your power moves for the goblin or you won't be able to take him out. And the goblin has the ability to drop hundreds of thousands of gil worth of loot, if not millions of gil worth of loot. So whenever the goblin spawns, it's like, it's silly, because I will literally throw the whole raid the whole run just to get that goblin down. I think you have like, what, 20 seconds to kill it? Let me see here. I got one more run, I think, left of this, and then we should be in swag mode. Oh, you know, I'm gonna check prices on here. Wow, that shouldn't be that expensive. That's impressive. The thing about these is that they're all good, but all of these maps right in here have the ability to drop unhidden leather. This one has the ability to do it, and so does Dragon Skin. So the idea is that you don't necessarily want to stress yourself on expensive maps. Like, let's say your goal is to get something that comes from the unhidden leather maps and you want to farm them up because you don't want to buy them. Then all you would have to do is just run these. They've got the same drop rate regardless, so you may find it takes a lot more maps than you'd like, but you can get them to proc that way, and that's what matters. And it's going to be right here. Actually, a little bit further over. Here we go. There we go. Hmm. Let's see here. This one plus this one equals decent, but not great. I think the best way to think of it is the game did a decent job of giving me every bit of good trash loot besides the actual one item I needed. This one. I forget how I got this one. Such a lovely day, though, isn't it? I wish I could say that about here. There we go. Alpha Mantis. That was a bit shit of a loot, wasn't it? Well, you can't win them all, I take it. But I'll tell you this: I have never, ever come in under par on this, so I don't think I'll come in under par now. That's why I don't sweat it when I run these. It's like, hey, you're gonna make bank no matter what you do. Just enjoy what you do. Morning window, huh? That's where we're headed. The morning window, or morning widow. Sorry. Now we go this way, and we cut up over the ledge. I'm so excited. We've literally come damn near to the end of this part of the run, where we basically decided to run every single leather map. This is joining every single leather map, 40k and under, on every single server I have access to. And if you're just joining in right now from your current server after seeing me shout, congratulations, you're the last server on my list, and you get to see the home stretch. Alright. I'm going to try to aim for no collateral. Shit. Run away! Run away! Alright. Yeah, as soon as they leave me alone, we're gonna head back to Linza. Nice. Nice. We've got, Oh, have a good night, my friend. I'll definitely catch you later as well. They're cool. We've got a couple left here. Someone clearly has been paying attention. I love it. Whoever you are, thank you for that. A bunch of the maps just changed values to 40k. You are my hero. Whoever you are. Let's see here. Go this way. I would be like, hey, is it alpha time? No, we're going the other way. Let's see here. Bummer, I gotta go and get my my stream thing again. There we go. Here we go. As crazy as this is also the canonical region for the top, I guess you say top of the hour? Whatever this is, the 0-0 time frame of Leap of Faith. If it's 0-0 and Leap of Faith pops, it's going to be here. If it's 20 after, and it pops, it's going to be the wall. And if it's 40 after and it pops, it's going to most definitely be the new one that nobody likes. Which is actually one of my favorite things to run. But that's all I ever hear about when I join is people go, oh my god, it's this one. It's like, yes, it might be. I remember thinking the same thing. But then once I mastered it, it wasn't that big of a deal. It only took like, what, 100 bazillion times. But nonetheless, once you get good at something, you're kind of like, I used to worry about that. That kind of vibe. And that's a good feeling. Accomplishment, you know what I mean? I'm running these maps like mad. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I believe it was this song was on one of Pikami's last streams. I believe I know now as Henya. Henya the Genius. Let's see. Ah, yes. Nope, nope, not Saddleback, Decipher. Yes. Here? Yeah. Boosh. I hope they're gonna be okay. That looked like they took on more than they could chew. Okay, so pop it and drop it. Nice. And that will be us going back to Limsa for the final pull, I believe. I still got a couple other bonuses too. Like we have what do you call it, maps? Dragon's Hin. And what do you call it, maps? The unhidden leather ones. Sorry, I was having a brain fart there for a second. One map to go. Okay, so we got the one map, but I'm gonna run that when I get to the other server. So step 1 is leave. Let me see here. And at this point, let's see if there's any more servers. Nope, no more servers. Which means we are now going back home. In case you're wondering how to swap servers, this is how this works. You're gonna get to see. I said, tales of loss and fire and pain. We're gonna be going back to the home world. And from the home world, we go boosh, and now it's gonna last. It usually be at 15, 30, 45, or 1 minute. Doesn't always hit at these times. We've clearly seen it happen once today, but 99% of the time, it's gonna be on 15, 30, 45, or a minute. Doesn't mean it always is, but you'll notice this pattern a lot. I couldn't tell you what the reason is, but yeah. Besides batch loading. That's twice now, so on the 22nd. Alright, so we're back home. 31 in queue. Hell yeah. That Aether vibe, especially on Gilgamesh. Shouldn't be too long now. All right. Damn, I miscalculated this again. Oh well. Alright, friends, let's see here. It's so busy on my server, I love it. This is on a Monday. Monday's basically like the ass day, where in the evening no one's around. And yet here we are. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Now we're going back to Limsa. Let's see. Will anything have happened in my absence? I've been gone for hours now. About 4 or 5 hours I've been gone. And we've been running every single leather map on every single server I could. Up till at 40k. Hey, yo. Don't mind if I do. Gonna grab this one. Alright, we're still in the game, my friends. We're still in the game. Alright, let me go to Adamantors again and watch my PC meltdown. What's crazy is just how bad it gets. Yep, they're all over. Let me see, what server am I on right now? Am I on the right server? Yeah, add him in twice. Prices. Did I check here yet? We'll see. Yeah, I think I checked you already. Let me see where we're going now. Cactar it is. Okay, so now I gotta swap this here. So then when you sell this off, because we don't need it. I'll bring that back just in case. I don't think it'll be worth anything, but you never know. Sometimes you'll make 10k off of them. Alright, so I gotta sell space again. Let's see if there's any value in the stuff here. Hey, yo! People started putting maps in again. This is, me hitting the end of the first round and being like, hey, there's still maps. I'm not gonna leave my own server, but I'm definitely gonna clean up my server. More than likely. Let's see. Yeah, okay, still running it. Let's go. Boosh. I really do enjoy this. Daiichi Andre. That's funny. Is Alpha there? Yes, Alpha is here. Alpha has been found. Hey, where you going, homie? Are you looking at the sky too? It's like, but what does it mean? It's like it reminds me of the Skyrim episode where they're like both staring up at the sky and the two kids are talking. Menslayer, I think, did a parody of that where they're like, ah, dead body. Oh, good times. Skyrim is hardcore. I love that game. Oop, it's Alpha Mantis. Took care of that. Next map. Wait for it. 3, 2, yep. Basically, that whole setup has to disappear if we can start another one. Now then, this one's going to be super simple. I just got to remember where it's at. I think it's down here on the hump. Near the town. Yep. We're nailing it so far. And friends, you're probably wondering, what the hell am I doing running these maps to have shit loot? And the answer is that when the good item does drop, it's at such a rate that you can't go wrong. So it's a good thing. If you're willing to spend 4 million on maps, you'll come back with about 12 million worth of loot. Maybe 8 million, but nonetheless, you're gonna make the monies, and that's what matters. And I know what you're thinking, bruh, that's gonna like take forever to sell. Not really. The item you're looking for is probably gonna sell in a day or two. Maybe even overnight. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, like, what am I doing? And in case you're wondering, I pushed all my loot that I've been collecting over to the first 2 tabs, so I know that anything that's going to spawn at this point is pretty much just gear that I want to vend. And I let the rest of it just keep stacking in its own stacks, and they get to be stupidly high. Like this one here is 27 pieces of you know, HQ, walnut lumber, and stuff like that. Normally these would be almost too cheap to sell by themselves, but if you get big piles like that, you can sell and make 20k, 30k, 50k a pop, and they all add up and they'll all sell just as quick as the others. Love it. Also, look at that skyline right now. It's hot. I dig it. Have you ever seen light like that before, chat? I have. If you're in a dark enough area, this is what you see during a summer night in the Pacific Northwest, because it doesn't actually get dark. At least where I live. I mean, how do I put this? It gets dark, but if you look at your scientific terms for like this kind of twilight, this kind of nighttime, nautical nighttime, you know, all that shit, there's a couple of those that just don't happen for a couple weeks. I suppose it's similar in places like Alaska or the North Pole, where they go a long amount of time without daylight or long amount of time with daylight. I suppose we're having that same effect, but we're further down on the planet, so it doesn't manifest itself as prominently, is the best way to put it. We're just barely licking the edge of that problem, and it's kind of cool. Something I never, ever, ever, ever experienced until I moved up here. And I've lived all over the country. Okay. Back to town. I wonder how I'm doing on crystals. Yeesh. Look at that. That's insane. Insanity and madness, the shards that I've gotten. Nice. Their name is D's Crits. I love it. Okay, so now we swap servers to Paris. Paris is freaking bumping right now, Linza. Like, I would go as far as to say they're bumping about as hard as Cactuar and Adamantoise used to. Now we're going to Genova. Alright, so, nope, not here either. Midgar Zoma. Okay, here we go. Nice. We got 3 of them to run. I do believe we have ourselves a map run. My hero, they knew to put him at 35. 35 was my old cap before they raised value. People are gonna be like, oh my god, they're back doing this again. All the people who use the external apps and stuff, they keep track of it. Like, if you ever played World of Warcraft and you had like Auctioneer and it's like actual stock market grade, mathematical genius grade level tools, there are versions. There are external sites for that. None that I can promote because TOS for this game, but you get the idea. It's pretty chill. But I'm pretty sure those folks are gonna see all these cells and they're gonna be like, holy crap, they're back. Especially when all this stuff pops on my server. It'll be a red flag and people will start farming up these maps again. Not a red flag in a bad way, but it'll be like, you know, it'll be the sign that they've been looking for the last 6 months. Where did I go? The person who bought all my maps. And the answer is, well, downtime's a bitch. I went and played Elder Scrolls Online. So the truth is, I played every single Final Fantasy from 1 to 14, right? And then I went and played every single Elder Scrolls game from Morrowind to ESO all the way through. In less than a year. And now I'm back here doing this again. Which is pretty chill. But I'm not, this is like a one-off for today, but I usually have been doing MSQ playthroughs, the trials, the raids, the series, reading it all as we go too. Making life simpler for everybody, you know? And I think yesterday was Hildebrand, and the day before might have been Hildebrand because it was a 2-part series. But, you know, it's pretty chill. Let's see here. Remove the saddlebag, decipher, yes. Lower Lenosha, right here. Here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna pick a track. I've been listening to tracks all day, so I get to pick a track. It's my turn. What do we got here? Today's music is brought to you by Harris Heller with Stream Beats Senpai.tv. I don't know the exact way to say it these days because there's a quote-unquote other Stream Beats out there. So it's kind of hard to call it Stream Beats because I don't want YouTube to get confused, you know, which has happened before. Here we go. Is it that one? Or is it this one? No, it's this one, I think. Here we go. This is going to be over the hill through the gap right here, and then we'll cove. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. This one's hard because it's going to be a lot of collateral, and I don't want collateral. Oh, lucky it's Alpha Mantis. Alpha Mantis! No way you survived that? Okay. Yeet. And just like that, we're getting yeeted back to Linza Labinza. This is going to be one hell of a payout later. swag. Capital. My good friend. Now we're gonna go to... Were we in Chernobyl already? Yep, Sargatanus next. Nope, nothing here. Visit another world server, Siren. Will this be the end? One sec, chat. I am swapping something on my desk real quick. Let's see, how many of these? Oh, 103, okay. Is there anything of value? I'll buy them. Screw it. It's only 900k. Or 900 more. I wouldn't normally, but why not? It's the last server, so. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Giant tree. Great oak. Interesting. Alright, so we're making our way through here. Holy shit, giant tree. That's neat. Interesting. Nice, we got better loot that time. I'm intrigued. This thing that looks like a Lalafell's butt is right down here. And yes, I just referred to it as a Lalafell's butt. And we just gotta go all the way down here. Here we go. Aha. I think the greatest thing is like, I'm not even cheating. I just literally know these back of my hand at this point. So I'm always like, it's here, and I just I just go to it. Lotus Sleep, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we're back in their mix. Those are what we're here for. That and the unhidden leather maps. We're gonna get tons of friggin' profit. Tons upon tons of profit. I mean, big time profit, to the point where it's gonna take me like a day to sell it all, kind of thing. That's right, a day, because they sell quick, like real quick, if you get them at the right price. Sometimes people ask me, you're like, yo, Damien, why do you undercut things? And I'm like, because I base things off of value and speed. If I can get everything just sell, so people like put it in there just a little bit under, and then they're playing the game just like everyone else. They're waiting 1 to 5 days for it to sell, that kind of thing. I'm like, or I can just put it in there for like 80% that amount and get it to sell in 10 minutes. And then I can just keep going back to getting more of them to sell. And this shit gets insane. Now, you don't want to destroy the marketplace. I'm not advocating for that. Do not destroy the marketplace or you screw it up for everybody. But to an extent, if you can get like 30 of them bitches out the door in 10 minutes, it doesn't affect the market. You see what I'm saying? You definitely want to take a few days off after that because you don't want the markets to bottom out. But yeah, sometimes you can just fire sell things for like, in the market like that. I don't know if it's bots buying it or what, but they sure as hell know when you sell it for cheap. There we go. Alright, here we go. I'll buy these, why not? Let's see here. Good, going this way. You know what it has not given me recently? Hold on. Where's the big one? The big one that I got earlier, the other day. Yeah, this thing. So when this thing got released, I just spent like 7 mil or some shit. And was so bummed. I was like, how in the hell am I going to be able to get this thing now? And then I went on a quest to get the money back, or the MGP up. That was kind of like my own little gold saucer version of the Gil Farm-a-Thon massive Mini Fuzz thing. You'll see me doing that here in a couple of days as well, because I'm going to get the what do you call it? The car. Oh shit. Run! Hey, I got that Lotus Leaf on deck. Run away! Zone! Zone! Oh wait, this isn't early Final Fantasy XI. If it was, it'd be terrible. I'd be screaming zone in chat, running towards the exit as fast as possible, and apologizing to all the other parties profusely because they would have to stop their run as well and leave. It only takes one. That's why being at the bottom of the chain was the best, unless someone drugged things to the exit from way back, in which case you were screwed. It was like, oh god, we gotta run now because we're gonna get hit a couple of times. that threat was so real. Like, people don't understand. Final Fantasy XI was where people, how do I put this? Do you know how some people are like, I went and did, service in the military. Right, it toughened me up and made me, less of a, more organized of a person. That kind of thing. Final Fantasy XI is like that. It'll make you into like the elitist player really quick. You'll be doing shit you didn't even know was possible. Like spending 8 hours invisible through 15-minute casts that you have to, or 5-minute casts that you keep having to spam, and that you had to train to max level so that it didn't fail early. Sneak and biz and all that stuff. There's also the silent thing and a couple others. I miss that in a way. I just don't miss the drama of it, you know what I mean? It was an experience. I've lived it and I don't want to relive it again. But I can remiss the romanticizing of it. The way you remember it versus the way it actually is rough. Final Fantasy XIV is the way I remember Final Fantasy XI. With all of its swag. But in reality, I only had half the frame rate. So it would be like when I tab out. Nobody would even want to watch that shit. Like, that's terrible, isn't it? Like, it's just like, I'll show you what it would look like. Hold on. Because a lot of the mobs are the same, too. Including Dark Helmet over here. Alright, so I'll show you what it looked like. Let me find the baddie. I used to have this as a summoner. It made me a badass because I was low level and I had it already. Good times. It was like, you could just like drop that and people were like, damn. I was like, yeah, no life and, oh, good days. Good days indeed. Alright, so I'm going to tab out and I'll show you what I mean. This was the normal frame rate for Final Fantasy XI. So you see how everything's kind of shit right now? Alright, no, hold on, watch this. When I tab out, it goes to 30 FPS. This is exactly what you'd be playing right now if it was Final Fantasy XI. And that's kind of ass. I mean, you know what? Back in the day, it was the greatest thing in the world. It was new. Quake 2 is a game that's kind of like that. People who who are like, oh, it's like kind of like Doom. It's like, yeah, but it started its own thing. Kind of like Titanfall was its own kind of niche gameplay that was pretty badass. That kind of thing. It started the whole panic speed run through a level kind of vibes in an FPS. Versus, I gotta kill everything to move forward. Hey, we got another load of sleep. Hell yeah. Absolute carnage right now in the money department. This is great. And I think we got like, what, 1 or 2 more to run? If that. All right. So I made a whole bunch of integral lumber. I'm like, whoa, that lumber sure is integral. I love like joking around with folks. That's my main thing about this game is I came to this game when I was pretty depressed and it made me not depressed anymore. It's not magic, but it did work really well. Alright, let's see what's up here. 43k. That's the end of that one. But, check. Oh my. Mini the First, eh? I love these people. Whoever the hell did this, they have to know me. This is hilarious. I'm about it though. Alright. Let's see here. So, before I run any of these other ones, I need to sell some stuff. Well, I really need to sell some stuff. And I think that y'all will appreciate what I'm about to run here. If not, it's still going to be one hell of a show. So what we're about to do is go bankrupt on cool maps here. First off, I'm gonna go down here. Oh, holy shit, it's Nilla. Hold on. All right. Give me a sec here. I gotta do my thing again. I'm basically seeing a bunch of people that I haven't seen in a minute. They're getting ready to come back. Basically, a lot of people are coming back to Final Fantasy to do just what I was basically saying, which is now is the time to come back because MSQ is really long. Like, really long. And you don't want to skip that shit. You need to know the story because the story is the game. It's not like a MMO where you want to go to the end and just get ready. It's not like that. Otherwise, you'll be like, this is some boring shit, and you don't want that to happen. Alright. Now I need to go over here and sell a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, I could do this at the FC house. Let's do this at the FC house, because I am melting my computer. Alright, back at the house. It's nice to get back to the FC house and feel like you're alive. Now then, this is a house that we bid on for a long ass time, like a whole year, almost 10.5 months or something like that, bidding times. And there was a good time where you couldn't bid on things as well. But still, I'm adding that time in because it's a real thing. And my whole thing is, one second, get the kitty cat. Alright, I got the cat in my arms. My whole thing is that it was a wonderful experience that I wouldn't trade for anything. Don't want to relive it though. Alright. I now have a cat in my arms, so there's that. I need to go to my first character here. Nice. And then we're gonna put some stuff up to sell. These aren't worth shit. So I'm gonna sell them. Then we got these here. Jesus. I know that feeling, Peach Peach. Since I'm the only one that's not a 99 stack, I'm guaranteed to sell it, basically. It's a whole psychological trick. Sorry to get my cat. She's being a butthole, man. She's like trying to get like behind the computer, and I'm like, no, that's not a place for cats. And she's like, but I want to look at the wires. And I'm like, nope. Yep, so we're gonna sell these. And if you see anything you like here, come buy it. You're more than welcome to. You're watching it get listed live, so at my own detriment. I actually need these, which is unfortunate. But I don't need the blessed ones, I just need the regulars. $17. Can't tell you why that's a holiday, but it totally is. See, if you keep all these parts, you can make airship parts and shit, and housing parts. Alright, so we're gonna bin the potions. We're also gonna bin these. I have 33 moonstones. Maybe I'll hold on to them. Who knows? I have 70 wolf fangs. Also, I feel more confident undercutting these folks when I have like 20 and 30 stacks, because I would expect to get that kind of discount buying in that bulk. You know what I mean? If not, I wouldn't buy it. I would choose to pay more for less, which is what you have to do a lot of times. Let's see here. This one goes here. Okay. No, I'm gonna sell those ribbits, they're not worth it. Alright, so iron ingots, are they worth anything now? They actually kind of are. 220. So we'll do 199. Imp wings are worth ass. So now we know. Okay, let's see what we got here with the high potion. Believe it or not, it was still worth selling. Next vendor. I love how we went from like, it's like, what was it, 720 or 710, 666, and now we're at 420. Oh, we can't lose, man. Even though I'm losing Gil on it, it's still a great, funny inside joke vibe. So it's cool. Let's see, we're at still ingots, 420. I also have a numbering convention, but that's more of a internal monologue thing, so I can easily call numbers. It's why I keep 1,000 gil in my retainers, is because it's easier to quick look at 1,000 gil than it is to look at 1 or a random number. So I leave it all at 2,000. I mean 1,000, so I can just be like 1000, and then there you go. Quick look at it and call it a day. Two bit. Yeah. Raptor shank, eh? Siltstone, whetstone. $7.10. $7.50. $6.99. $3.20. Oh shit. Okay. Damn it, I did interesting again. Okay. Damn it. In case you're wondering, my wrist is finally getting stiff from this fast movement, and it's causing me to misclick shit. Alright. This is gonna get sold, and that's tab 2 clear. And I've run tab 3, which is very easy. I think it did all good already. $7.50. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got. Let me see something real quick. This is gonna be epic. So if you think about it, I made like 7 millish or so. I'm gonna make some of them in the ponds too, so they sell faster. So you got to be with me for that. But not yet, my friends. We're not done yet. You didn't think it'd be over that easily, did you? Alright. These go to the forefront. This goes to the forefront. And so does the dragon skin map for afterwards. Although I suppose I should move that there. Now, we have to go do something right fast. What I need to do is check on the price of the pawn and see if it's more valuable and if it moves faster. Depending on the price, I might be able to make one for pennies on the dollar, which up-converts the value, and then dirt sell it, which would then sell for more than the original. Plus parts. Nice. I'll bite. Yeah, see, 720k. Now, the real question becomes this. The parts you need is what? Granite, underground spring water. Dirt sheep. Dirt sheep. And not bad at all, honestly. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And just like that, I'm able to make them. So, that's sweet. We're gonna go and put these in the back, so they're not mixing with the loot and sold back soon. Alright, so, let's begin, shall we? We have a dragon skin map, a leather map, and 4 unhidden leather maps. I already possess the map, apparently. Okie doke. Yep. Bow. And we're off, just like that. God, I love this game. There's just something about this game. It's so damn tranquil. It feels rewarding at times. And then other times it makes you want to bang your head. But persistence pays off. I have to give it credit for that. Just don't try to get the Zodiac weapons in one day, because you won't be able to. You'll get time locked out. Max instances per day. They literally are like, go touch grass. I think it's like 50, 100 instances or something like that you can run, and it just wrecks your shit. You'll have to go do baits for the rest of the day or something. I've actually had this happen when I was farming orchestrion rolls. That was definitely a thing. It's right there. All right. You've run them all day and you know where they're at. It's like, I'm just gonna run over here too. That'll be alright. Nice! We got a Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah! Even more Lotus Leaf than before. Now, chat, here comes the great part. we are about to run the most shadiest of maps, the Unhidden Leather maps. That's right, it's time to get badass. We are going right here. We're gonna become awesome. I'm gonna come there in all my map running glory with my pinky mount. I am legend! Give me legendary loot! Watch it be like, here's 5,000 gil. And I'm like, you son of a bitch, it was 230k! It's a real possibility. We'll find out soon enough. Over here on the lip of this thing, that's where we're gonna be. So I'm gonna trigger it now, because it's gonna pop soon. There are no treasure coffers, because I'm not close enough. It's, right here. On this rock, probably. Smart. Alright. Popping it. Holy shit, it's an alpha zoo. Holy shit. That was intense. Definitely a group activity. Exclusive buttons, Palladian silver chunks of coke, 50 ice clusters. We got some dental and topsoil as well. So basically this one was, well, ass. But don't worry, we have others. They're only 230k a pop, right? It's gonna be right here. Let's rock. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, Alpha Manticore! Nailed it. What do we get? Blue fox hide, more ball saliva, and clusters, and 10,000 gil. The other one I think had 10,000 gil as well. So basically we're getting a bunch of shite, but at the same time it is cool stuff. No one's gonna buy these maps, so might as well run them. And get all the good shit out of them. You can get a lot of good stuff out of these, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm not just being stupid with it, I promise. Where's this at? I'm following this blue to a gap. I think it's right here. Alright, rocking away. We should be there shortly. Yeah, here we go. Territorial Spriggans. Alpha Sprigolem, holy shit. Nice stress material, and more ball saliva. 4 lumps of hardened sap as well. If you're trying to build something rare, you might have actually found something good today. But I'm not, so I'm just probably gonna sell all this shit, to be honest. Right here, I think. Yeah. Right outside Alamigo on the south side over here on the lit thing. I think we've already been there, but I'm not certain. It all blends together after a while. I also got 30,000 gil that time instead of 10k. So there is that. It starts. All the awesome spam, the feels good man spam. basically, selling all the trash pays for all my teleportation fees. Selling the items pays for my maps and usually doubles my gil. I was supposed to say I found it, but where is it? Nice. Raid one of the only path, chunks of apricot ore and moon rock. Okay. Or peacock ore, I mean. That's alright. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Now then, now that we've done all this, we have one or two more things to run. It's only appropriate that I go hard at least once during this thing. So, this is where I show my tenacity and not necessarily my skill. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Then we go to Limsa. I'm gonna check the prices there and we'll bounce out. Let's see. Checking for maps, you know why I'm here. Might as well, right? Now this one's gonna throw me for a loop. It's got a flat top though. Well, oh, right here. Yep. Alright, and just like that, I'm off to save the world. The idea is I'm gonna get portals, and these are for eight players. I'm about to solo some portals. And if we're hella lucky, I'll complete all 7 chambers and get the gold. I've done it quite often, but not as often as I'd like. It's really not up to me. It's all RNG and shit, right? But, hold on, let me fix this. It's driving me nuts. Okay. But basically what I'm getting at is that you can actually go and watch my victory via the short video that I posted like a year ago now. It's literally just me running through and beating the crap out of things. I'm gonna try to do that today here. Only the Wind Sprite and the Dinosaur is the problem. The others I can't hit because of their fate. Holy hell. Alright, no portal though. That's why you buy multiple maps. Exactly why. don't forget, any time now, I think it's either sometime between now and the 29th, I believe, they're going to be doing the Final Fantasy XV event. Is going to be coming back. That means if we're about 230k, you can get a lot of good shit, including the car and the outfit or something like that. From the Gold Saucer. That's MGP, not Gil. So, yeah. But with that, you should be able to get like at least 120k a day if you just sit there doing different shit between matches. Like when I was doing Crystal and Conflict and then running events in between for like a whole day, I ended up gaining just shit tons of experience of MGP, like 200 and something k. Not that I expect y'all to be able to hit those numbers, because you don't have to spend 8 hours on it like I did. But it does stand to reason that within a few days you would get the amount that you needed without any effort whatsoever. Which is pretty good feeling, I guess you say. In other words, it's an easy farm. No treasure croppers here. You don't say. Is that so? Is my shit off? Oh, no, we're good. Ah! Loud noise. Still no portal, huh? Mother effer. Alright, give me a sec. We'll take care of it. I promise. Alright, let's see what we get. Sea of Clouds. This one's gonna suck. Trying to find it. I'm using this as a lead. Right here? I think. Yep, that's the spot. Okay, so if we get this one, hopefully we get a portal. Alright, so we should be going up on it soon. Should be over here. Whoops, wrong target. Alright, so we got these guys here now. Shite. Oh shit, more of them? Okay. Dono portal. My eye is twitching right now. Alright, give me a sec. Because I gotta swap servers now. Same place I just was. Interesting. Alright. Let me see. Alright, so we're gonna be working that way. I will be right back when we're going there. Don't go away. I'm literally doing like 3 things at once right now. I do apologize. All right. Almost got him down. Yes! Finally. Alright, chat. Let's explore. The group content. Alright. 7 chambers, 2 doors per chamber. I couldn't even begin to tell you the odds in combination. Just know that I'm synced. This is group content with me being synced. This is not me being unsynced. And I got the cats right off the bat. Okay. So what I need to do is get my stuff up and focus on keeping it high. Because what I need is to be able to get... Every time one of these mobs die, it's going to have a chance to summon a bag. And I need to be able to take out the goblins they spawn without problems. Which means I need to have all this boosted up and everything else, right? So that's the thing to think about. But this needs to be maxed at all times. This too preferably, so I can have extra hits on the target. Just make sure you watch these stats and you'll be okay. Also avoid ground AoE for the most part. Usually because the pack groups like this, when one pops an AoE, they all pop an AoE. So if you get hit by one, you get hit by all of them. And that usually means you're going to go down, so it's a good thing to avoid it. As you can see, I pretty much can't die. It's kind of a... I wouldn't call it a glitch. It's definitely working as intended. I'm going to be sad as hell when they change this in the game so that I can't do this anymore. Like, really sad. Genuinely sad. Oh yeah, maybe get the chain bonus like you would in Eureka. Nice. Argus, avoid at all costs. See if there's a goblin. No goblin. Okay, keep fighting. Argus is the thing you want to avoid. He hits like a boss, and he drops 3 to 5 level, what, like 5 or 6 materia. So he's basically worth no more than like 500 or 600 gil. But he can wreck the shit out of your run. So you just want to avoid him for about 15 seconds, and then he jumps away. And he's doing his last thing. And then, boop, there he goes. And just like that, chat, we're on our way to the next door. And I got a plundered treasure drop as well, which is pretty dope. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Oh, it's gonna do the thing where I can't, oh, damn it. I guess I broke the dungeon. It's not gonna let me do the, what do you call it? The fireworks and shit. Occasionally that happens. Hell yeah. Now it works. Hey, just like the image, look at that. Isn't that awesome? That's how I got the thumbnail. In case you're wondering. Ooh, a cactar. These guys will knock the shit out of me with AoE, so I need to be careful. Just dodge the AoE and you'll be a god. Because they can't really hurt you outside of the AoE. It's like running in and out. Sorry, if I'm not chatting, this is kind of, not really high stress, but high movements and keys. Almost got it. Almost got him. Got him. There with that. My cat almost knocked stuff over. I'm like, no. All right. Nice. Let's do it. This might be bad if they hit me. I have a slight feeling that these might be problematic. Yeah, these might be bad if they hit me. Kind of like the cactus, all over again. Yeah, that would have been real bad. Like, hella bad. That is detonated. Nice. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back, alright? I gotta check on something right quick. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see what happens. Shite. Yep, that's that. And that's how you play those. Solo, might I add. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, back to his house. Oh wait, I'm off server. Back to my server. Alright. Okay, so when we get back there, we're gonna crap these things up, as well as selling a bunch of things as well. Okay. Okay, to the lavender beds we go. Alright, so let me show you how this is going to work. Step 1 is going to be, first off, becoming, I think, a goldsmith or a woodworker. I forget which one has to do that. I think it's goldsmith. Yep, goldsmith. Gee, smith it. One of the crafters had no soul crystal. That's just you learning the craft, unlike the soul crystal that might teach you other stuff. Kind of interesting to think about it like that. Okay, so can we quick it? Nope, we can't quick it. But we can cheese it, probably, given our level. I've made these before. I should just do a practice run. Let's see here. Yeah, trial synthesis. So we're gonna go with, it's been so long, chat, forgive me. Muscle memory, intense synthesis, and done. Okay, yep, that'll be easy. This is furniture, you can't make it +1, so you just want to clear it. Muscle memory. Delicate synthesis. Oh, okay. Waste not 2. Synth. Yeah. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. There you go. We're gonna make another one. Muscle memory. Let's see what else we got. Muscle memory. Alright. Can I make any more of them? I can make... Nope. No more. I need more cart. Better be over here. I can get those, I think. Alright, here we go. Muscle memory. Intensive synthesis. Nailed it. Muscle memory. Intensive synthesis. Nailed it. Muscle memory. This. Okay, so now we have more things to sell. Let us take a look at the market, shall we? The way this works is quite simple. I have a couple things I can sell and a couple things I don't want to sell. So here's the deal. I've got a lot of things to make. Oh shit, wrong button. Man, give me a sec. Where the F is it hidden? There we go. Okay, so. In case you're wondering, I may actually have some of these in my bags too. Let me check. Search for item. Nope, nope. Alright, get rid of those. Good, good. So, these sell for $7.19. How fast do they sell? A couple a day, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 650K. Alright, now we're gonna make our way down through here. Getting good on this here. Once I get all screwed out, would be good. Alright, lime sulfur. Let's see if this is worth something. Yep. That Darian, so here we go. This is how you get all your retainers working on silly shit to get rich. See the dragon thing is worth anything? Nope, worth nothing. Alright, almost got it. Where did it go? There it goes. I was like, where was it? There we go. Yeah. And we're getting there. Shit, I think I'm like, did I do adamantite rivets? I don't remember. Alright, that's that one. Now then. To deal with the lotus leaf. And then I'm gonna hold on to these for tomorrow to see how they sell. And if I have to make pawns, I have to make pawns. But at least I have millions coming in. Every 2 of these that sells a mil, stuff like that. Plus I've been getting all my gil back from this. So I need to make 6 mil total to get the break even. I'm confident that I'll probably break even within a day. So that's pretty legit. The last bracelet of healing, eh? That's really ominous. Can I put it there for sale? No. Let's sell it then. It's unique and tradable, huh? I'll keep it here just in case I can actually, you know, turn it in at the thing. If I can't turn it in at the thing though, I'm gonna, you know, get rid of it. But let's see how much I've gotten so far, gil-wise. See, there they go. It's just gonna be doing that all night long. I love it. All in a day's work, my friends. All in a day's work. Now, let's take our happy overworked selves down to the FC here. I'm gonna check the airships, see if they're ready. I think they're gonna be ready. We'll see. Also, I need to check this. I changed it yesterday, I think. So we're gonna see how much time we have left. We have 24 hours remaining. Hell yeah! So around 8 p.m. tomorrow, my time. We had this the whole time. That's funny as hell. I thought I might have some, but now I definitely know I do. Sweet. No complaints there. Alright, legit. Now then, let's go to the thing. Yes, it's a big giant ghost shark. Because you're probably wondering, why is there tree limbs and stuff poking through the shark? And the reason why is it's a spectral ghost megalodon. Meaning it's a ghost. It's like a hologram. It should have stuff going through it. And that makes it even cooler. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, go with it. Let's see. How are we doing on the ships here? Oh, they're all complete. Okay. Let's get the stuff ready. Here we go. I made a shit ton of Magitech repair materials, and it's a great feeling. Like, it was a really great feeling. I was like, man, I'm done with this shit for a while. Sub-management. So I use, what is it, 6 times 4 is like 24, right? I use almost 100 every time that they all come back. You'll see what I mean. So this one's back, which is great, right? We're gonna repair it, and we're gonna make it wait, because I don't want to send it out quite yet. I want to find out if we discover something. Is this one? Nice, we hit 114, which is epic as hell. Now, 6, 6, 6, 6, see what I mean? So 24 times 4, which is roughly 4 minus 96. Oh, what is this, wood slice lock? Nice. And 114, badass. And this one leveled up too. Nice. 107. It's no longer 106 in part. 84, 843, 837, 831. See, as you can see, I'm just eating through them. Now then, let's take a look at what we got and what we're gonna get. I want to check on something first. So what is this and how much is it worth? Basically, is my question. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. $420, bruh. How did I get that one? I need to get that again. So I'm gonna look at the history, see what we got in the other subs. So we're gonna use, go to sub management. You're gonna go to like right here, I think it was. You're gonna go to view previous log. Yeah, I'm definitely redeployed that image. Where did it come from? It came from Corolla Island. Seas clear and calm. Port retrieval results. It's pointing retrieval yield. Okay, but we did get the Whistler. Okay, cool. Yep. Redeploy the shit. Deploy 105. Yeah. I'm gonna redeploy it the way they were doing it though. So it's gonna be Corolla first and Bellflower second. Here we go. So if you lower the settings, it'll be interesting to see how it looks in console. If you lower the settings, there's a wall back here, and you'll see it hit the wall at the last second. Watch. Bink, and now it's going down. Alright, that one's going on its way. This one, the previous. I'm doing it backwards on purpose. I'm gonna see what it picks up. Which is basically following the other sub out. I'm gonna try hard as hell to get more of those things. Wouldn't it be cool if I could get like 3 or 4 of those a week, every 2 days? That'd be like a free 2 mil every 2 days. Wouldn't there be some shit? That'd be great. Alright, previous voyage log said I got trash and more trash. Actually, not trash, but trash for what I'm dealing with here. Finalized report. Let's go to submerse. 70 still for just a few more levels. We're at 87. Here as well. No. Yep, that works. How long is it? 1 day, 13 hours. Let's go this way. 1 day, 11 hours. 110. No, we'll go this way. Okay. Each sub is built differently, prioritizing different things. The last sub that I have has taken forever to max out, and the reason why is because it's very short range, but it has like maximum scan ability, right? So it's my scrubber basically. It's going behind all the other subs and making sure I didn't miss anything, and it's been pulling shit out left and right. So about every time that I go to another expansion, it finds something that I missed, so I can't complain. Let's see here. That's what I want though. That shit was nice. This is what we're gonna run though. Could possibly run multiple things, maybe. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna do runner's reach. This is gonna be done in less than a day. 23 hours, 52 minutes. So right under a day. It doesn't have a lot of capacity, but it goes there, gets the job done, and it gets back. Alright. Now then, for those wondering how this works, you go here and you get stuff, right? Like airship parts and stuff like that. And then what you do is you get the parts and then you build them over here in the fabrication thing. All these different parts and everything else. And then you can build housing parts as well. Check this out up here, right? Let's watch this part of the screen right here. So you can be carbuncle house. There we go. Carbuncle house is this one, mansion size. Get the otter place. Any of this shit, really cool. And this is what we have. It's this one. We also have a lot of really good, you know, holes and stuff too. But this is where it's all built, including your level 3, your level 3 buffs. This is where they come from. I need to make more of these though. What do we need for this? We need mithril sand, unaspected crystal, and red and electrum. Okay. I don't have any of the sand, but I have unaspected crystal. I don't have electrum, I don't think, which is unfortunate, considering I just put a shit ton of them up for auction. I might have to take this back from the auction thing. Looking for it. I may have already sold it. Yep, I already sold it probably. Oh well, as you can see, you can get plenty more of them. It's just a matter of getting the time to do it. So, let's sell some of this stuff off as well as put these things in the thing. Let's see how much they go for right now, I wonder. Let's see, how much does this go for? They go for 2K a pop. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, so if I had 10 of these, I would have 20,000. If I had 100, I would have 200,000. Yeah. If I had 200, yeah. 100, I have 200,000. If I had 1,000, I would have 2 million? Or would it be 200? No, it wouldn't be 200 million. Wait. I'm so confused. So, like, 10 would be 20,000. 100 would be 200,000. Right? So, 1,000 would be 2 million? I don't know. Math breaks down for me at certain numbers. Let's see here. I'm gonna calculate that shit from Google like a pro. Yep, 2 million. That honestly would be a good profit, but it's not worth going after. Not today, anyway. The amount of work that you have to put into it is hours and hours of just clicking a button and walking away from the computer. If you're doing like tech support work from home and this is like on your off PC, it would be the shit. But other than that, nah, probably not worth it. How much is this worth? 220. I'll go 210. There we go. Bismuth, 299. $75. Can't sell anything else. Okay. I think I need this, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay, so it's mithrite sand. Well, let's see if I have any of that. Yeah, I have one. We need more. Let's see if this works anywhere. We're gonna need more mithrite sand, more everything basically. I think we'll be I keep saying I think we'll be okay, but we're not, because I need it in the next 24 hours. So that is not a possibility. We gotta complete it tonight. Let's do it. Okay. Mithrite sand, electrum ingots, unaspected crystal. And the dye itself needs to be red, right? I believe it was red. I have green and I have blue. F me. This sucks. Okay. So we're going alchemist. Then we're gonna go ink. There it is. I need astral oil, clusters, and dustboard aether sand. Shit, I'm low on that. Shit, I'm low on that. And what else wasn't needed? Astral oil, which I'm probably also out of. No, I got astral oil. At least I got something. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's go get some shit, right? You know what sucks? That I can't be like, yo, let me pull some of these. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be all about it. But for this sake of this, we need to go buy a couple of things, you know? Let me see here. You're getting to see the nitty-gritty of how FCs work. What I need to do now is build this thing to put in the machine, and the idea is that during this event for the Final Fantasy XIV, I want to make sure that we have the ability to have, you know, maximum potential for MGP gain. And in order to do that, I need to make sure I keep them on task and on time. I need to remember what all this stuff is that we need now. So I need to buy some clusters. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna take care of that. Oh, good lord. Okay. I should be able to make a bunch of it now. In theory. Okay, so now that we've done that, right? We need to go to the crib and then make the thing. Look, these chocobos are kissing, that's cute. Yeah, happily together, chocobos. I don't know if I technically own that property or if I help contribute towards this property in some kind of communal fashion, but it is pretty sweet. I like to think of it as partially owning it because it leads right up out of my property. And nobody else is over there. And it's the closest AH. Or option board, whatever. Let's see. Alright, here we go, chat. Where's it? Level 3 recreation. Bring it on. 1. If you have a controller, this is way friggin' easier. It's one of the few things a controller beats me on. 2. Behold, a thinget. Construction complete. Now we need to make sure we collect the item, and we're gonna do it again and make more. Isn't this fun? You'll live here for the rest of your life if you do this by yourself, and I usually do. It's not as bad as it sounds, but it is frustrating. By the way, this is the class and level that is getting the experience for you contributing. This is meant for like your FC to work together. If you're trying to level your crafters, you should really ask your FC lead about getting involved in building airships and housing parts and shit, because it's where you take all your trash loot and dump it into it and get free XP. It's friggin' amazing. here we go again. Let's see what it says this time. Construction complete. I like to think of it as, you know, what do you call it? Shit, what's it called? The stuff from Tune the Moon phase. I'm trying to think of what it's called. With the moon breed and shit. Is it? Oh, I can't think of it. But it's the thing from the Moon Breeder saga. I've been streaming for so long today. I'm like brain farting and can't think of it. But you get the idea. Alright, chat. I need to make a... Where's it at? Recreation. It gives you a... It doesn't say. But I think it's like... Really... I know it's really good. It's definitely worth it. It's like 10 to 20% more MGP or some shit. But it takes like 71 hours to crop, so you can only have so many at a time, and you can't make multiple things to get it to go faster either, so you have to just deal with it. It's unfortunate, but true. What you can do is if you have FCs that don't give a shit about it, you can pay them to use their shit. And you could double up. That would be most likely a temporary situation and not a permanent thing anyway. You also have to have a certain amount of people to keep this thing running. Let's see what it says this time. Excellent work. Fuck yeah. Alright, one more. I was getting gatherer experience too. For my miner. He was over here going, miner experience, miner experience. I'm like, nice. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to collect it. Let's show you what's up. So we're gonna take these, and we're gonna place them here. Then I can put this stuff back here, like so. Alright, and that, my friends, I believe is going to be a wrap for today. I'm going to go check the gold saucer for an event, and depending on the event, I might run it or I might not. But I need to do the mini cac popper today, I believe. I think? I don't remember if I've already run it. But other than that, I can't believe it, but we have cleared a lot of shit. We did, what, see, 5, 6 eastern indoor ponds, then we did 5 lotus leaf in the market, then we still have 4 or 5 lotus leaf on us that we didn't even do anything with. Let's run this and see what we got. Leap of faith, hell yeah, I'm down. Welcome my friends, if you're just joining in. I am Damien, this is DamiensAdventure. And I am half dead at this point, but I'm going to run this like a boss, or I'm going to fail miserably. It's 20 after, oh shit, it's this one. Alright, let's do it. It's the wall. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Making it my bitch. Damn, I gotta get my sprint down. You'll see what I'm about to do. Wait for it. Whenever my sprint comes back, I'm gonna do it. And we'll make it. Almost ready. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Oop, on the ground I go. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do now? Damn, I turned at the last second. This one's like a server lag test or some shit. Or like a test to see what the specifications should be. Oh shit, I jumped too early. That was my bad. Take everything? Yep, I got everything. Okay, we got it. Got them all, and the tombstones of Genesis. Not bad, not bad. Let's see what the next one is, yeah? I might run 1 or 2 more, depending on time. And whatever comes next, it is. We'll find out in about 1 minute or less. It's gonna be like boom, da boom, da boom, boom, da boom, da boom, boom. Kind of like when I get donos. Well, that reminds me. Let me test that. So what you're about to see is not a real donation. Just throwing it out there. I wanted to test this to see what it does. Hold on. Let me see here. This is not real, by the way.
John donated $18. This is a test donation for $18.
Nice. Yeah, so that is that's a test dono, not real. But you get the idea. It's pretty cool. It makes that sound. Oh shit. Oh, I got just rolled by that game. Damn it. I was like, was that a dono? And it was like, no. No. It was the game itself. 840, okay. Depending on how long this takes, I might do that. Because I need to do a couple more things before I log the nights. We'll see. I might as well bring y'all along for the ride, yeah? Just my fat chocobo card, you know? I freaking love that. $72. Damn, that was ass. So the idea is you want to get either 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9. Ooh, nice. 1080. Not bad, not bad. Oh dear God. Ooh, 72. Was really close to having a good amount. That is unfortunate. Now, let me show you how this works. Once a week, you can go do challenges and stuff like that. There's a whole thing for it, challenge log. You see what I'm saying? There's one for Gold Saucer as well. You see these right here? You can whip the shit out of this in like 20 seconds, alright? So here's the deal. When I first came here, somebody told me, and I believe it was the lady upstairs, she said, for the few, there's Mahjong. For everyone else, there's Cuppaker. And I was like, damn, yo, Cuppaker sounds badass. Where the hell's Cuppaker at? And here we are. Bad. Oh, I did shitty. So you want to get 100 points total. We're at 15. Not bad. This won't take long at all. Boom. 1,844, like a mofo. So we're now at 40. I did really shit. Probably 10 points. 55. Nice. 80. Holy shit, 1947, we're done. There you go. So we just got 10,000 gil, 1,500 MGP, 25, 25, 15, 1,000, 25, 15, 72. Oh, sorry, minus that 72. But all that MGP in just like 3 to 5 swings. Once a week, you can come here and do that. Now then, let me show you another trick. I absolutely suck at cards, but you know what? I have made a deck to beat the living snot out of this one guy. And I'm going to show you how to do it. And then after that, I'm calling it for the night. And well, I got, you know, the leap of faith, but yeah. Here we go. Where's it at? Yeah, this one. I wonder how it became the deck of decks. Build a top, go down, and attack. Watch. Build a top piece. He'll use your retort. You're gonna retort as well. Alright, so what we're gonna do is make a wall of swords here. Give me a sec. Yeah. And then he's gonna try to flip it, and I'm gonna bop him. With a block card. No, he can't do it. And then I go boop and win. Oh, to draw. Oh well. Not bad. I just gotta get 10 wins with this guy. Alright, he goes first. And then I'm going. Stick to the plan. Continue to stick to the plan. Dedicate your down card. Annihilation. I win. Alright, that's one. Nice. I gotta give him credit for that. That's pretty good. We're gonna draw out, I think. Nope, they won. For once. That's the first loss I've had in like weeks. To be honest, I'm enjoying the challenge. I don't know if they updated the AI or what, but it's pretty fun. He's still doing the same shit though. Damn. Still only one win. Boom. That's two. Get effed. Haha. And now I'm gonna win this one too. That's three. Four. Nailed it. That's what, five? Halfway there. This pattern just breaks the AI. It's fun. It doesn't always work, but it's pretty fun to use. And six. Seven. Eight. See, now he's gonna take this card. I'm gonna play right into it. You've activated my trap card. Just like that, chat. Just like that. All right. One more win, I believe. There we go. Oh, let me see here. Did I get it? Yep. The winner is you. That's the one. Okay, just in time for the event too. And I have a bunch of cards now. I got a crap load of NGP for that. Let me go turn this in right fast. You'll see what I mean. I have 500 from Kleber cards. Not bad. I'm at almost 200. I'm pretty much gonna be at 200k by the time I finish this over here. Not bad, not bad. That got me, let's see, 500 MGP, 64 MGP, 8,000 MGP, 64 times 10, of course. So 640 MGP for that. Let's see, 8,000, 5,000, 3,000, and 2,500. Yeah, so I ended up with a metric shit ton of MGP for that. Probably close to 25k, feels like. So I'm gonna run this, and this is gonna be my absolutely last event tonight, probably. Because I am dog tired. Leap of faith, 40 after. Pain in my ass, but I'm down for it. Let's do it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, here we go, chat. That did not work. Okay, so sometimes I can nail this shit like a boss, and other times it's so laggy because everybody wants to get the MGP that it becomes hard. Swag. That's all I can say. I'm glad I'm recording some of these because some of this shit I just haul on. Shit. I had to jump so early. I was doing so well. So a lot of these players are Xbox players. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. I whipped my wrist too hard. It's okay. It's gonna be alright, watch. New record! Alright, let's see. Yeah. I need to go acorn to acorn. Oh, I did it again. Damn it. Something about the acorn makes it hard to time your jump correctly. Oh, no way, dude, I made that jump. It pushed me off the side. Let me see here. Ah! No way, bro. I had that shit. What sucks is sometimes I can nail this and sometimes I can't. All right. Here we go, chat. Hell of a fight soundtrack for this, isn't it? Let's see here. All right, here we go. Ooh, look at that. I missed that the first time around. Alright, we made it to the Tree of Death. This tree has felled more players than any other tree in the game. More than EX Death, more than Sephiroth, you name it. Oh my god. I may not be able to make it now. We'll see. We shall see, though. It's weird because it's really laggy. Because there's a lot of people. And I'm a bit tired from playing for so long. So it's kind of like when you're jumping to a small platform, you're supposed to land on it, but instead, for whatever reason, it like swoosh, and you're off on the side. It's hard to explain unless you're like running these all the time. But you can see like my frame rate just goes to ass normally. All right. Don't think I have enough time, but we're gonna rush it. No! Well, that's the end of that run. There's no way I can beat it now. I got less than a minute, so... Not happening. I got everything but the gold, though. Not too bad. Too bad. I got 1600 MGP and I got a tombstone. So not too bad at all. Usually I win these. They finally got me for once. And welcome my friends if you're joining in. Welcome, welcome. I've been running maps all day. Making Gil and stuff like that. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean here. Give me just a moment. Let me see. Enhance. Alright, alright. That right there. But what I've been doing is making a ton of Gil all day, running silly maps and stuff. And then what I did was I went to every single server and then bought all the leather maps that were 40k and under and ran them. And then I ended up with a crap load of loot and made about 8 or 9 million back as far as stuff, which is pretty cool because I only spent about 3 to 4 million after everything's sold off and stuff. So yeah, it worked out. Basically doubled my money and now I ran this stuff. So basically at this point I am beat. Right, we are at what is this? Cliffhanger at 9 p.m. I don't know. I might call it, but we'll see. Probably turn these in beforehand. Trying to think of how to kill 9 minutes at this point because I run so much shit. Oh, I know what I can do. I can sell some crystals off. That'll be useful. Let's see, chat. There we go. And then this one I can sell earth shards. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Put these up for sale. 49, eh? Some of these. 60? Holy shit, okay. What else I got? These. Wait, no. What else is really high? Yeah, these. 52. These. Nope, nope, can't do anymore. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we got these two. What else we got? God damn, are they really worth that much right now? Holy shit. Okay. There we go. Alright, what else we got here to sell? I've got those out the door. Some of these perhaps. There we go. Problem solved with that. I do apologize for the downtime with that. We're now 3 minutes away from having to think of that. We've already hit at least 150k in returns. So we're gonna get a lot more coming back into. Have no fear. By tomorrow we should be in good spirits. It does remind me, I need to check the marketplace as well. Let me see. How are they selling right now? Oops. I want the items that you're selling. Yeah, this price check. Still doing good. Okay. What else we got? Glad I caught that. I had to mess up on one of the prices. Somebody could have bought that for 65k. They didn't. That's on them. Alright, so everything's good there. I just need to get to probably the last two guys. I have all the good shit. How are we doing in this? Yep, still the best in town for that. Good, good. Awesome. So we got millions coming back, possibly. That's dope as hell. With that being said, my friends, I believe it's time for cliffhanger, and then I'm definitely calling it, because I am beat. I've hit 8 hours today. Yep, yep. Teleport me now, my friend, because it's gonna pop. Here we go. Holy shit. Oh, oh. Alright, here we go. If I do this correct, I'll make it my bitch. Yes, I did a rotation. Alright. That's how we do it. 3,000 right off the gate. Alright, let's see here. That, my friends, is going to be a wrap. And I'm glad that y'all were able to join me today. I do appreciate it very much. 100%, my friends. My name, again, is Damien. This is Damien's Adventure. And what we did today was miraculous. We went to every single server that we have access to in the entire, basically, planet. And ran maps. We are now basically selling shit and waiting for other stuff. Tomorrow I'm going to have other content coming in. I don't know if I'm going to be doing... Ow, sorry, popping my back. I don't know if I'm going to be doing Maps of Mini Fuzz or if I'm going to be doing part 3. I'm not sure. I might even take a day off. We'll see. But with that, my friends, I hope that you all have a wonderful night. Don't forget the Final Fantasy XV event is coming up, I think, tonight or tomorrow, something like that, really soon. There's information about it on the website as well as the launcher. So... and when you log in, there's also a link that they'll give you in the chat thing. It pops a little purple box like it does when server maintenance is coming up. One of those kind of vibes. But with that, my dudes, I hope that you'll have a great rest of your evening, and I'll catch you later. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and thank you for watching.